Hello, chat. Good evening, chat. All right. Water's been notified. What? Why is my camera up like that? Oh, I was standing last when we ended. Roo. Okay, that's good. All right. On a more real sense, so we need to work on a couple things. One is I need to look for. I don't want that one. I'll be honest. This is a 24 quality one that I have. Actually, it's not the worst. Any higher quality ones? Catfish has a 24 quality as well. His 85, mine's an 85. Sure, we're 85s together. I mean, not nothing. Go use this as a base. Which shot was it in? 8. All right. Sword 2. We also still need to craft this. We probably need to work on crafting this to be a little bit better. Maybe a lot bit better. The suffixes are pretty weak. All right. So we probably need to work on crafting this better. First, what's up, Marshall? We need to work on crafting these, but we have this. This is already set up. We have this 6 linked. We have someone's thing. We should in an ad. Oh shit.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Fixed that.
Thank you for the subscription, bud. I appreciate it. We're gonna start the stream, right? Perfect. Thank you for the month, though. I really do appreciate it. Glad you don't have to worry about the ads now. So we have a couple things already prepared. Like this is mostly okay. This is just leftover someone had, and I was like, I'll take it for now. I have to go farm lab, which doesn't look bad today. I have this sword, which I want to eventually get an orb for, so I can influence it and use it as my base because this is the best quality one that I have. Got this bad boy from Reggie's, who's given up on his strength stacker and was like putting it on the market, and I have this also to work on crafting as well. So I have a couple of things. I don't think I have the split one, so I might. How's your morning going? Morning's going good so far. Mostly just slandering a fellow content creator in here in our global chat for funsies. But did our grocery shopping, got that knocked out. We're gonna farm up some stuff to work on some craft, and then hopefully, if we get enough stuff together today, we'll start on delve and whatnot tomorrow, most likely. I don't think I want to start on it today because I have so much more crafting I want to get done. And honestly, I'm enjoying this character a lot, so I kind of want to, like, it's almost leveled. I kind of want to make sure it levels up and stuff. Because while the whole thing with Musa is funny, and I'm having a good time with it, I already have like a bunch of other builds that I'm interested in at the same time. Why are you over here? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, Molten Strike, are you planning on using War Cries? Not. I mean, I haven't decided actually about all my links yet, but probably not. Maybe like one or two. The overexertion thing was someone's mistake, and I was like, I'll take it because I don't have any Molten Strike Zenith right now. So even if I use just one, I mean, it's still technically a damage increase, right? So. And I think typically on Molten Strike you use at least like Enduring Cry, if I recall correctly. Jump him! Get him! Oh hey, what? Don't do that. I'll stand here. What are you up to, Bearshare? I saw you posted. I didn't get to look at it because, like I said, my morning's been kind of busy. Like, I literally just got home and finished unpacking our groceries like 10 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago at this point. But like, I should I stream. I really got a chance to look at all this stuff. And a cluster to build. I got new gloves. Oh yeah, I saw the Ignite gloves. I'm pretty sure. I glanced at it briefly. The Ignite Faster is a good fracture to get. I actually have a couple pair of the gloves, non-fractured versions, sitting in my stash. Because if I were to go back to the character, I was intending on working on getting that fractured or crafted otherwise. So that is a good mod. Who damage, chat? Took way too long to fracture those. Yeah, it will very likely be that I end up not working on those fractures. That character itself, for me, is already, I'm happy where it's at. Like, I already know the avenues I would take to, like, make it better. So I don't have, like, a lot of, like, things I want to test. It's more of just, like, actually doing it. Whereas, like, I want to test stuff on this character, and then, at the same time, I want to try to put up some of a fight with Musa and Delve. I don't think I'll necessarily win, especially if Shadow actually starts bankrolling him and giving him like all his simplexes and helicals and stuff. But who knows? Sometimes it's about perseverance, chat. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, chat. I think it's all good fun either way. Shit, I might even take this character down there if it ends up being really fun and good enough. Too close to damage cap? 31 mil? That's pretty juicy. What are your next upgrades you're chasing? Level 5 Awaken and Power, probably. And double elevate the chest. What's the other elevated mod you want on the chest? I haven't looked at all the other mods to know what else I want besides Explode. Also, are you using Empower in the Penance brand like helm? What's your link setup in your helm look like? Oh, you're not using. Wait, are you? Did you switch to the helmet? I know you were on Verdi's Veil forever. Did you switch to the Penance brand helmet? I know once you hit 100, you said you were going to go pure to damage, and I didn't look at the POV earlier to see if that's what you did. I did not launch this helmet. I really like this helmet now. That's fair.
Just do it, you git.
Sometimes it'd be like that, dude.
I don't see God.
Sometimes you just find an item that you like, really like, and you just stick with it.
Hate myself. Hate the sin. You've made your show of force.
Howdy, what's up, Smug? +1 support quality? That's a pretty good one. So your 6th link for Penance brand uses, assuming the Awaken? Well, I guess 7 link. I assumed. I want to say you had the cruelty imbued gem, if I remember correctly. Oh, I need to go do before I get too far into this, I need to go do my town stuff. Including, I think my mapper's got kidnapped, so I gotta go switch my character. Managed to get myself one early into the league. Not a great day. Day 4 ritual farm is still no boot. I'm sorry, bud. Rescue! Alright.
Got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving.
What are we doing? You hanging out? We're being best buddies? Can I attack you yet? Okay, there we go. Give me the gold. I'm gonna be rich, chat. Worth it. Oh, you managed to get the imbue gem early. That's actually pretty good then. I'm trying to remember what at least I said that triggered the managed to do it early. I was like, what were we talking about? Imbue gem. Yeah, I missed like 14 times, so has not been so kind for me. I really don't need T16s at this point. I am starting to overflow with T16s. But I do need that though. We gotta run some lab today. I think someone said it's much easier today than it was yesterday. Oh, hey, Vixens. Grab here. You don't know someone wants the leveling tech? Bone Shatter? I'll take it. This one just got captured on, so they got shit in here. Alright, I need 11 more maps here. Alright. Where's my Rex? We can go in here. Oh, nope, in here. Alright, any of these. Get 11 of them. This is 10. This is 11. There we go. Get back out there. Harvest thirst. Harvest thirst. Oh, I can put it in the thing, Marshall. Unless you want to come and get it. Oh, you're coming to get it? Okay. I didn't realize it was Marshall at first. It's in the guild request tab if you want to get that, Marshall. But can't go to King's March? Alright, it's in the guild request tab for you, bud. That's funny as hell, though, that you can't get a King's March. What character is this? What are you starting now? Get some extra maps? You need like T16s? What you need, Smug? We're gonna play Fall of Trathis. 12 to 16. Okay, so you need low level ones? Alright. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of these maps into the guild tab. These are all my not corrupted ones. I corrupted a bunch of these. And I don't, want to punish you for not being able to run certain mods. I'm just gonna put a bunch in the guild tab and you can pick up whatever you need to. You're gonna be in the guild map tab. I'll put I'll put a bunch of 12s and 13, 14s in there as well. I'm not even running anything below 16s at the moment, so all these that are sitting here just wasting. No problem, bud. Out of maps already? I actually had no issue with map sustain. I guess also because I learned that you can use Keurig to just buy maps, and then you can refresh the shop with gold. So like whenever I did very early on have map issues, I just did that. Bought a bunch of maps with like gold and then kept on going. Thirteens. 14s. Cover the coffin jet. Let's just do a bunch of 15s as well. There you go, bud. 13s through 16s. I'll try 12 through 16s. A bunch of them in the thing. If you need more, let me know. I don't have a lot of the lower ones, but I mean, I have plenty of 16s I can give if need be. Go away. Thank you for the alterations. I assume that was you put that in there. But no problem. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong area. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I'm looking for uniques. Do I have anything to ship? Well, I'm really farmed a lot. Yeah, I don't. It's just all dust. It's just all dust. Okay. Hydrate and stuff. I'm gonna hydrate with my Powerade. Suppose if anything goes. Let's see. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, so we need to look for Molten Strikes. I don't think I have any Molten Strikes currently. I have Volcanic Fissures. I have a Corrupted one. Unfortunately, that does not help us with what's happening. Alright, and then we want any red gem that is not corrupted. That is not Animate Guardian. As backups, because we can always fish for those if we need to, you know? Ooh, actually, Heavy Strike your trap, this doesn't work. Alright, let me buy some Molten Strikes. Alright, that's good enough. Aspirate Plaza. Oh, he already opened the door. He's already across the map. He already left the area. He's already gone. I guess like I'll do the cool stuff. I'm gonna hold Shadow back, and he's gonna be pissed. I wanna go the other way. This is the way I want it to go, right? Yeah. Left? Oh. Is he just in there spamming his ice wall right now? He's already across. Oh, he's telling me to chill at the golden door. Okay. Yeah, he has like 500 movement speed. That's his heister. He's, I'm pretty sure he has like 500 movement speed Pathfinder. That is literally just for his heisting, and that's why he wants. That's the only reason he was like, oh, I'll run with you because his heister I think does no damage. It's a ZDPS build. That's all movement speed. As you can see, he just flickered through the fucking area, opened the door, and flickered away. But that's Shadow. That's one of the... When I talk about the juicers in the group, that's like the juicer guy. That's like the dude that juices the most. He's all optimized all the time. He's like the exact opposite persona of me. Where I'm like, you go for vibes. He's like, no, there's correct ways to do things and wrong ways to do things. Which is, again, not a bad way to play the game. Not like slandering that. It's just a different way to play the game. So I was, when he was like, oh, I'll come, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just be following you around instead. It's mostly going to be me following you around. Optimal maths versus vibes, yeah. He's definitely a maths guy. Alright, so I can go ahead. He's already in the area. He's already here. He's teleported away. But he was the guy who was like day 2 or 3 doing like Ubers and stuff in the group. Go left in this zone. Okay. And see, he looked at the path. I came in here completely blind, not knowing what the path looked like. And he's already like telling me what to do. As far as, because he's looked at the optimal path of like where I should be going. Like I said, optimal. Everything about Shadow is optimal. Which is why I ended up getting like some of the gear that I got. Like once again, not slandering, just different. But I do sometimes get the idea that he does not like me. Because I feel like he doesn't like the fact that I'm like, nah, dude, it's chill. Just like do things like however you want. Yeah, and he's like, no, there is a correct way to do things. And telling people otherwise will make me sue you. I have no idea where I'm going now, and he didn't give me a direction, so I'm just kind of vibe checking. I just went through the middle, huh? I didn't know that. He's gonna be waiting at the door. He's gonna be like, "Where did you go?" And he's gonna fly around, find me in some random corner before I get there. Ah, I made it. He's already there. But yeah, see, he has Ice Wall and he has Void Sphere. He doesn't have any damage. But he was doing. That's why he was like, "Oh, I'll wait for you to come do it." And see, he's already gone. I was looting chest. Ooh, 20 quality though. And then we'll use a random to try out fish for red. You can swirl to me. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Let's show crush the chieftain. He's gonna get real upset when I've already forgotten the path versus the take. He ran straight up this way. I'm pretty sure the first one I follow him mostly. So I just follow his icy trail. Already lost. Did he go left? Yeah. They were trying to get some quality, trying to get some multi zeniths, because I eventually... The weird thing about most... Not the weird thing, but the thing about most attack-based skills is they aren't the best scaling with levels. Like, spells scale extremely well with levels. Oh, I should have went left. Right, he's gonna yell. He's already at the Asper's trial. He's gonna like, this guy just did the same fucking thing. He also already opened the door for me. I could just shortcut it through there, I'm pretty sure. He's sitting there ice walling, what's his face? Right, but it doesn't scale with levels very well. So the Imbue Gem thing might actually be really nice. So we don't really need the Evolve version. We don't really need the other thing I was about to say in my head. Like the +1 doesn't help a crazy amount. Oh, I have to wait at Golden Door. That's my job here now. I wait Golden Door. Hi, Gold Door boy. Good time to talk for everybody. So getting a Imbue Gem is gonna be nice. Returning Prod should probably be pretty huge. Because I don't think I'm gonna get a Nimbus, at least unless it's like a self-farm Nimbus, which isn't impossible with the Molten Trick build, right? But if Shadow farms one, he's gonna be giving it to Musa as the first water business. Was this the one where I was supposed to go left? No, I'll go through the fire pits, right? Pretty sure I went through fire pits last time. Oh, he'd be even more furious if I die here, chat. I did die here one time when I was running with Chafed, one of the other juicers. And I was like, oopsie whoopsies. And he was playing Pathfinder. He's like, well, I can't do anything without you, so this will just start over. And I was like, yeah. That's my bad. That one's on me, homie. Just waiting on Azaro to decide he's gone to sleep. I think he said I go left here. I can't remember. I feel like I'm going 2 left now. This is way too left. What are you guys working on today? Also, the 500 divines is a crazy number. Are you? What's your biggest farm right now? What are you farming, Bearshare? What's your biggest money maker? Are you a lab runner? Log in. Oh, I'm 100% gonna die to all these fucking traps in here. Just an FYI. Okay. Going Deli Blight. Ooh. Oil selling for good money, I assume, because people want multiple anointments. Uber serious. Let's start for Uber serious everyone wants. I actually don't know Uber serious is droppable on top of my head. No, finally got us. 8 quality. I think I'd rather just fish for more red gems first. Absolution inspiring, I suppose. 10 quality is good though. I'll 10 quality one of the Molten Strikes. I think it's because most people hate the fight, but he has 2 crafting orbs. Oh yeah, the Awakener's Orb and Orb of Dominance. Oh wait, that drops from even regular Sirius, right? That doesn't. You don't need to do Uber one. Does Uber have a higher drop chance or something? Is that why? Regular Sirius drops both those orbs, I'm pretty sure. As well. Oh, this is one I had to go. I have to go this way, right? Wait, what did that say? Yeah, that was the right one. Is your investment? You always make money per back per run. Hell yeah. The fight itself was like 6C. Easy money. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little boring though, probably. I mean, you have the damage for it, might as well, right? And especially if like the invite's still pretty cheap. Slash fragments, I guess. What? Yeah. So I tell people, especially when I had people come by asking for like farming advice and Merc League and stuff, I was like, look, man, I'm not a divine per hour guy. Like that's there's plenty of other content creators who are like how to make your mage blade in a day kind of thing. I'm going to tell you the advice that I tell everyone, though, which is just farm something that you enjoy farming, because the more you can do a farm, the more money you'll make from it. If you force yourself to play something that you don't want to play, you're going to play less, which means you're going to make less money. And that's always my advice when it goes to pretty much most video games. Go for something you enjoy, and you'll make the most amount of money from the fact that you're enjoying doing what you're doing. Instead of being like, oh my god, guess let me queue up 20 more serious things and hate myself. Also, a lot of people say that fight's annoying. I actually really... That's like one of my least annoying fights. I would rather do every fight except for Maven. Maven and then Lycia are my two least favorite fights. Yeah, I saw that people doing that, especially with the scarabs that block like prefixes, so you don't have to worry about like extra bonuses and stuff, like blocks like prefixes and suffixes kind of thing. You just use those two scarabs and you just like boss rush on nightmare maps, right? There's not a lot of reason to really farm T16.5s anymore, so it kind of works, right? All your juice and stuff is on the Atlas itself and not on the nightmare map. I'll read that in a second, Smug. Sorry, I'm in the middle of traps, and if I die, I feel like Shadow's gonna come pull through my monitor and hit me in the face. I was like that when Mage Blood didn't exist yet. I'd be farming Heavener for days. Only last week per league. Yeah. I'm actually having a great time, like just playing the private league. Even though sometimes I'm like would want like to solve things with like trade, like especially if I have like a build guide out and I want to like help people out a little bit more to like test things out better. That's the only thing I really miss from trade is that I can't test as much as I would love to test for build guides. But I really enjoyed like the vibe of playing the private league a lot more. It's a lot more fun for me to kind of like figure new mechanics out or farm this new thing, that kind of stuff. Play Blight, which I never really do because I always hated playing Blight, kind of thing. Modules now. Oh no. Modules now. Modules now. Why can't I click this thing? The fuck? There we are. I was like, oh, is that good? And he said, meh, so I assume it's not good, chat. We got another 10 quality, so we'll slap that bad boy on here. We'll go for another rando. Right middle. Smite of Divine Judgment? Any Guardian Smiting is, someone said was pretty sweet, so maybe I'll try that. Okay, I'll try to remember. Can't guarantee that I will, though. But I will do my best. Yeah, if you're doing stuff that you aren't having fun with, you'll just burn out. Like I said, it's not like, oh, like you won't make as much money because like it doesn't make good money. Like obviously the strategy makes great money. It's more of, oh, you'll burn out from wanting to play, and then like no matter how much money you made, it just kind of goes to waste. Kind of the vibe. So that's what I'm saying. Like, play something you actually enjoy a little bit more than just like doing random shit, words, things and stuff. Chat. I'm a good talker. Have a message from my wife. Yeah, probably. Alright, did he say after the second door? Or say after the third Azaro? The second one... Oh, chat, I forgot where I go to the second one. Do I go here? No. Oh, I wait about going to door second one. That's what I do. I wait here. I remember. You remember, chat? Now I go through fire pit to the right up here. Oh, it's not a fire pit. Oh, there it is. I love those chain explosions, huh? Pretty cool. Map are finished. I think I'm gonna put my invites up because it seems like he's just using all his. And if he needs some, I'll give them to him. But I feel like he's just gonna be like, I have infinite budget. We can do this all. I can do this all day, kind of thing. Ooh. Perfect timing. What do you say? What do you say it was? Told you to on door. Second row. Go middle right. Go right middle. Right. This door I'm at. Okay. Okay. I'm on it. This is the fast way. Okay. 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 I'm doing my best. All right. Okay. 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 You should go to the middles. Got it. Oh, and then Astro's Trial right here. Uh, 10 quality sounds good. I have another Molten Strike somewhere. And then we'll do a random one. Honestly, the Sprinkle and the Hordes is a cool build I saw. So probably grab that. I'm gonna put these bad boys up. And if he needs more, we can do it. Oh, am I so far behind that I'm missing his ice feet? Oh, there they are. His ice feet are disappearing. He's too quick. Yeah, so the build is infinite movement speed and then just things to stop people from attacking you in heist. I want to say he has actual 0 damage abilities. He can maybe default attack someone down, but it's like 500 movement speed, enough tankiness, and then just disablers. And that's all the build is. And that's the tweet, chat. We can go slander Musa while we're waiting. Also, did my thing work to where it actually tagged Musa in the title? The world may never know. You already opened it? Oh, he opened it. Wow. He came by so fast I didn't see him, chat. Ooh. I want the scarab. Ah! The flash is catching up to me, chat. Go to sleep, Azaro, you're drunk. Alright. Follow the ice trail. I don't see the ice trail. Did he go that way? Am I going the wrong way? No, I went the right way. Do I have to go through the trap room? I do. Give me those keys. Also, a little bit insane that I haven't seen a single one that's like, pick your thing you want. There it is. Finally. All right. We got one, chat. Meow. Whoever. Was that Aloy? It wasn't Aloy. Hello, Aloy. Meow. You want to sit on my lap? Altitude. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door, Aloy. That's a good start giving experience. Does anyone know if you give like the 1,000 million experience to like a level 1 gem, does it keep that experience and like keep leveling up, or does it hit like the first level up and stop? And you just wasted a bunch of experience. Yo, what's up, Tyler? There's someone next to me who is cutting the grass, so my voice might get a little distorted from the fact that it's trying to cancel out the noise probably with the microphone. Unsure? I guess we can always test it out. But my voice sounds a little distorted. It's because someone's cutting grass outside. Last time they did that, Fez was like, "You sound weird. What happened?" And I was like, "What? It's a little maybe? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if we don't have a good option, maybe we'll take that and see what happens." We're running with the flash right now, Tyler. Watch it when we go in here. And he's gone. And gone. And he's banging my mom already. And he's already through the next zone, probably. I lost the trail. I forgot where I was going. I think it's the middle one. I think it's this one. The spluncters. Yeah. Sphincters. Yeah, I was like, I'm about to do labs if anyone, because they supposed to be a little bit easier if anyone wants to do some labs. And Shadow was like, I'll do it, but I only swapped him my Pathfinder, and I was like, I'm gonna struggle to keep up with this guy. But he's like, I'll get all the shrines and everything. You just gotta do the damage. I'm like, okay, when I catch up, I'll kill him. He's putting him next to the door? What if he kills me killed? I have a good build. I don't have good gear. Me every time I play a video game. Okay, so this is a level 1 one. We're gonna have 30 million experience, and we're gonna see what happens. It goes to level 17, so it does level it up. So like whatever level would be with it. Good to know. And I could always just max this bad boy out then, huh? I don't know how much experience do you need? How many millions of experience from level to get to level 20 from 1? Any knowers? That was essentially 60 million, and we're at level 18. 200. Yikes. Maybe picking the 30 million one is not a good option then. Maybe I wait to pick like the higher millions of options if I do that. 200? Oh, that's 200 million just to get from 19 to 20? Or to go from 1 to 20? What, do one in lab? Hunting jams? Yeah, mostly just trying to get my Molten Strike Zenith stuff so I can coin them. But today's not a bad day for lab. Someone said. So I was like, whoop, I got 17 things saved up, let me do them. And then I was like, oh, I'll see if anyone else wants to do them at the same time. Because you can double up on, like, you know, one offering gives you now 2 uses of the font kind of thing. Look, see, no damage, he traps him in ice, though. But after this, once I get tired of doing this, I need to do a bunch of other stuff. I need to farm beasts, I need to farm essences, I need to farm harvest. I need to get a sheeper or an elder orb. What if you fract lens? Like you use the fractal lens on it, or are you talking about turning level 20 gem into a fractal lens? Barry Allen's catching up to me, chat. Ah! He's coming! Run! Oh god, he's there! Oh, he killed me. Might get more than it's worth. I thought it was like it says like a certain percentage when it has that option, right? Where it only gives like 60% of the experience of what it was, something like that. As long as it's not Ezra Miller Flasher, okay. Well, now. Try to follow the ice path. We lose an icy trail behind him when he runs. But then we lose it right here because we weren't in the zone when he started it, so now we have no idea where he went. Getting water. That's okay, bud. You have plenty of time. Just say something sarcastic like, oh, guess I'll wait for you. Smile. Oh, you're saying that if I have the option of 30 mil on there, or the fractal lens on a other one that I already have level 20, that'd be worth that option over the other one. Okay. Not instead of, just if the two worst options happen, one of those is better. Got it. So yeah, so none of these are great, so I'm just gonna probably pick, because I don't want 8 quality either. Probably just gonna pick this and go for random. Actually, I kind of want Static Strike. Okay, hold on that one. Actually, this is a stupid idea. I'm never going to Static Strike over picking one of my Molten Strikes. Prefer duality? What's this up here? These are... Okay, these are two 10%. This is a 20%. So, big here. 50 is not bad. Do I have any... I have a 20... I have a 21 gem. I have a handful of 21 gems. So can I sacrifice this one? And get a fractal for it? Or is it because it's corrupted I can't? 205. But now I use that on here. Does it make it... Let's see what it gets. Okay. So you need essentially 400 and something million experience, right? You go from 1 to 20? Okay. Fractal Instinct is a good idea, though. $450 million? Yeah, because it's like... That's a good enough guess. We don't. I'm not a math guy, so we don't need like do. I don't need the exact numbers of things. But level 21 gave me like a 200 mil. That's not bad for the fractal lens, which I think is the best result you can actually hit. As long as you have 21 gems you don't care about, right? I think the highest you can get is 100 mil, or maybe you can get 200 mil as an option of the XP game thing. Oh, he's upset. I went the wrong way. I'm engaging with chat too much. Slacking on my speed run, chat. This may be the best weapon in the game right now. Weapon swap? Oh, got it. Hey, Zara. Oh wait, I'm waiting here. Biggest prolif? I think 2 meters. I know Ignite Prolif, the gem, goes up to 2 meters. What's the biggest you can get on a roll? Band of Flames is only like 1 point something, I believe. I don't know what Benno's is actually. Is Benno's 3 meters? I don't know the poison ones. I knew the ignite ones. I don't know the poison ones off the top of my head. I can't remember how high the implicit can get. Benno's is 3 meters? Okay, so Benno's is, I think. Benno's is 1.5? Okay. Yeah, so Benno's might be your biggest meter one. I don't think Pathfinder's Poison Prolif is really large, right? Benno's is definitely larger than the Pathfinder one. The other dots don't really have Prolifs. There's no Prolif for non-dots. Oh, I'm waiting here for him like an asshole. Vol Ice Nova? I mean, that's not really a Prolif. It's more like a cascade effect, but... I guess it depends on what we're looking at then. They're looking at like things that like cascade outwards. You're gonna have a lot of different things to go for that. Yeah, the volley is actually pretty sick. But again, it's kind of like a different... You're looking at like different things. It's not really a Prolif. Like you can technically get a bow skill, right? And just like one-shot 2 screens. If you ult to you. Legion want to hit? Arc... Ignite Arc. Elementalist. Maybe Vol Arc? Arc's the one that bounces between targets, right? Arc's like the chain lightning thing? Yeah? 30% fractal. Actually, I would want the quality. 10% is good. 10% is good. I can get the little quality up now. You need to be put into a home. These are all my non-quality ones. Only 40 chains though. You have the ignite prolif on top of it. What you have a? You can technically go that new thing where is it like the new supports like Vault Temptations or whatever, where you don't enter Soul Game Prevention. Does that allow you to just be able to permanently Vol Arc it? Or you could play, you know, Assassin with Poison Prolif and use Bennos. Mamba? Mamba number 5? One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, chat. Did I mess up where I was supposed to go? I may or may not have zoned out. He is already the Aspirin's Trial. I was supposed to go this way. Oh god! I hope he knows that this character is not super tanky. If I do get hit, I will be one shot. Very likely. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna clear legions, I mean, Vol Ice Nova is really good. Not a pro lift, but it will clear like a shit ton of stuff. To be fair, I mean, any explode plus pro lift build is going to probably do Legion relatively well. You can scale AoE really easily, especially on Elementalists with like Primordial Bond Jewels. I wonder if there's like a Vol Ice Nova Elementalist build that you can do. Get even bigger AoE on it. You know what I haven't seen today? I haven't seen Lundy yet. Like in game or in chat or anything. I want to know how that good Charlatan character is going. Forbidden Power. I mean, yeah, you can go crit stacking. Forbidden Power gives you good AoE too. You can technically still use Flame Golem if you want. It won't be as tanky, but you can still use it. Give you a little bit of AoE there as well. Don't forget they have the on the tree as well, especially if you're going into like a staff user. So you want to do stabs. This node right here gives AoE per power charge as well. 3% per power charge, so it stacks with your thing. If Golem is like a TD, what's FF for Forbidden Power if you were to play an Elementalist and steal that from them instead? Yeah, okay, so that one's definitely cheaper then, right? One of those is cheaper than the other. Ah! Honestly, I was thinking about Infernal Blow as a cool idea to do as well, so maybe we pick that up. Another 10%, so we'll just more quality here. These are already qualityed. This is the one that needs to be more quality. These need to be switched over to Zenith. These are not qualityed. Staff is nice, but I think Void Battery is better. Yeah, I mean Void Battery plus like Malachi's Loop would definitely give you more power charges. And to be fair, you technically could still take this just for the 3%, which is a little silly, but you could technically do it, but you can also just not do that, right? Spend those 3 points elsewhere. If you're going pure power charge stacking, Malachi's Loop plus Void Battery is probably better. So there is that staff from Heist. Is it Endurance Charge and Power Charge +1 on the implicit? It doesn't make up for the amount of power charge you're losing from Void Battery and Malachi's Loop, but it does lessen the blow, right? In case you ever do want to do the staff thing. Because if you care about your defenses at all, and you want to go into block, staff block's already pretty solid. Staff block also necessarily works with the Val Bastion node that Occultist has. But you could definitely do it if you care about being tanky. I like to play power charge stacking, but I'm tired of the HP build. Yeah, so like what I just said, like if you don't mind giving up some of the power charges, you want to go to the tankiness, the staff route. Assuming the high staff is +1 power charges, isn't that bad. And you can go into like the staff block nodes and stuff. You also get a bunch of crit scaling with staves in this area as well. Over here, like this right here, crit. This right here, I think penetrates cold, cold, and stuff like that. The staff skills thing doesn't help you too much, but like this stuff is with staves. Does that work with spells? I don't think it does actually. You know, you could play. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I need to stop talking. Oh, he's gonna get so angry. I did not do my part, half the job. You could play the build that I baited Tyler into play in on League Start, but with like a better budget. Holy Hammer Occultist. So ignore the staff crit nodes; those don't work for you, I don't think. But the block nodes, a little bit on that side of the tree, will work for you if you want to go to a little bit of block. And like I said, getting the spell block up does work with your Val Bastion to give you more ES. You got a General Cry build? I mean, I see a lot of General Cry's builds. Which one are you talking about? If it's to do with Holy Hammers, then no. I haven't been tracking anything to do with Holy Hammers, to be honest. Let's have a PoE Ninja right now? Then no, probably not. I don't follow a lot of the meta content very often. Infinite damage multiplier in PoB? Well, that's just obviously not a real thing. PoB has some weird bugs like that. Like, there's one combination that I did last league where I clicked like one small node and I ended up with like 4 million EHP. And I was like, well, that's not accurate, chat. That doesn't get... You son of a bitch. I was like, that doesn't work that way, chat. $100 million experience. Pretty good. Oh, 15 quality is even better. Hold on a second. We were not seeing the pick your poison thing very often though, huh? Right now. We've seen it once out of like our 20 or 10 runs so far. Oh shit, top viewers? That's a new website we have to block. Alright. If one of the mods wants to send me that thing, if they don't know how to add the block this themselves, I know Beyond knows how to do it. But want to make sure to block some of those messages. But take a picture of it if you don't know how to do it and post it into the mod Discord, and I'll get to it later. Oh, right. We want to add like someone that's a ban phrases. Specifically the website for the most part. Maybe even the word, maybe even the phrase "top viewers." I can't think of a single situation where someone's gonna say that naturally. Viewers, I could see. Top, I could see. Top viewers? I don't think I would see that coming up in natural conversation. Thank you for the ban, by the way. Oh, so eepy, chat. Thank you for handling the ban, Tyler. Appreciate it. Want some more jerky meat when we're at the store, so I'm gonna be marinating some more jerky later after stream. And everyone's excited to watch me eat jerky on stream again. You know, I didn't do your exact thing. I just followed your steps using a different thing. That being said, as I was dry rubbing it, I was like, this is definitely way too much seasoning. So like halfway through it, I started doing less seasoning on the second half of the batch. When it was done, even the second one that I did less on was still too much seasoning. The first one was purely just crusted seasoning, and I was like, no, not eating that. So I'm gonna retry the dry rub thing with more knowledge of how much seasoning I should be looking for on the pieces. How much put on there? A lot. Too much, some would say. I think everyone would say. That shit looked like I was trying to fry some fish with seasoning. Sprinkle and rub? No. It's like extremely coat and then smash in. That's what we were doing. So much salt too. Yeah, I used Tony Sashers, by the way. The taste was good. It was just too much of it. Insane work? I mean, the instructions weren't hyper clear. It's not like someone gave me specific directions on what to do, so it was me testing it out. I think I want complex trauma. Just like me in real life. We could go for sacrifice, but I think I'm just gonna keep on fishing for more gems. Ooh, leap slam with ground breaking could be cool. You've had my jerky before and it wasn't cooked like that? Yeah, but I don't see how the jerky's made. Just because I had like a seafood risotto from a place doesn't mean I can now suddenly make seafood risotto, you know? That's not how life works. This isn't like an anime where I just download the data from eating it. Also, I haven't had your jerky in like a year or more. That memory's a little fuzzy. I'm doing the thing again. I was supposed to go. Was that the first Cesaro kill? Yeah, so yeah, it's been like 2 years. So I don't know if I necessarily trust my memory on something 2 years ago. That being said, I think I do like the marinades more than the dry rubs as just a texture thing. But we're gonna try the dry rub again with less salt to see how I feel. Oh, blueprint. Oh, it's 65, 75. I'll leave it there in case he picks it up if he wants it. Yeah, I feel like the dry rub, if I get it down to like the vibe of it should be look like before I put it in and stuff. I might try some different dry rub seasonings out. I just had Tony's on me and I was like, I want to use this because I mean I like the way Tony's tastes. Can't be that. And like the bits that I had that weren't overly coated were good. But I've enjoyed the marinade stuff a lot. Is that the message I just got? Okay. The marinade is not super hard, it's just like obviously more time consuming. Because you have to like let it, well you don't have to, but people say let it sit for 12 to 24 hours in the marinara. Favorite skill in the game? Just as a skill, like what it looks like and like the vibe of the skill, or more of like what I think the strongest is kind of thing, or like it has to be like a good skill? What are we aiming for here? I hate dry rub. Yeah, I'm a little bit hit or miss for what I like dry rub. Build / gameplay. Honestly, a little hard to narrow it down to one. Probably Spark. I like Spark a lot. Spark's really fun. I mean, just like the standing still and watching a bunch of little projectiles fly around and bounce all over the place is awesome. When I played D2, playing Spark there, which I don't remember if it was called Spark actually at this point, or if my mind's being overridden by the fact that I've played this game for so long now. But they had a similar game, or similar skill. Ooh, 100 million was here too. Like Prolif, Flicker, and AFK AG. Is the AFK AG change of command? I mean, Prolif builds are really solid, but I mean, builds that have explosions are obviously really cool. Like, this build's really sweet, right? The fact that you can, like, walk up into a group and just, boom, everyone's gone. And very pretty explosions. Flicker's not really for me. I understand its appeal to people, but I don't like how zippy it is. It makes my head hurt sometimes. Like, my eyes already naturally move uncontrollably. I don't need something else enhancing that. But I understand its appeal. Like, Tyler loves Flicker, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Chase Command's the second character I'm not playing it right now because I don't think it'd be good at killing Gazaro. Because I don't have it set up to where I need the Worm Blast to do single target without minions, like people to kill. I don't have that Squirming Terror on yet. Like they in high school chat. Oh yeah, good Garf. But the Chase Command build's actually really fun. I'm having a good time with it in Private League. I would love to probably work on scaling it up more. Once I just want to make sure I get this Delve character started so I can start pushing deeper in Delve to talk Moose some more. He could have easily just opened that door for me, but he didn't, chat. He just ran around. Sorry, now he has to wait. Spectre? I haven't actually played full Spectres yet. I don't like Spectres as a like a supportive kind of thing, because I always seem to mess it up. But full Spectres looks cool, mostly because they also primarily use desecrate specters instead of ritual corpses. I mean, obviously, there are people who do the ritual corpse ones, like you can put perfect hydras and stuff like that, but wretched defilers look really sweet. Same thing with frost bearers, and I think it was you that told me about the new minion from the Mirage. Looks kind of cool. I haven't gone to watch anyone play with it though. Besides that one video I watched that day. Try cooking my steak blue and then mince it. I like cooking my steak medium or medium rare, and then I eat it. I don't like blue steaks. Will the detonation one? Never know. I literally have those two already. Do you what do you season your steak with and stuff? I like to do a good dry brine and have it sit overnight. So I put like a shit ton of salt on it, and I put it on kind of like a pan that has like, I'm trying to think of the word, like a basket kind of thing, and have it put in the fridge for overnight. And so like it's a dry brine kind of situation. And then when I go to cook it, I take it out, put a little bit of pepper on it, a little bit of truffle salt. I cook it usually with some fresh peeled garlic and some rosemary or thyme. And then I usually serve it with a compound butter, making this using the same stuff that I made the previous day. Oh, it's just a turn there. Garlic, rosemary sometimes. Yeah, rosemary is really good. Yeah, thyme is, of the two, I'd rather have rosemary, but I like to mix up both in if I have the patience. But getting thyme off the fucking stem is a pain in the ass. Is this lab cringe this day? No, it's actually really good. Me and Shadow are running it together right now. Do you want to join us, Fishy? It's mostly him running ahead, and he can't do damage, so I come back and kill it after he catches up. Look at him go! Look at him go! There goes Speed Racer. So he runs up ahead and then just waits for me to catch up. Yeah. So, when I get to the golden door, I wait here because he's faster at getting it, so I just stand here. Go Pathfinder. I mean, if you want to come hang out, if you're on right now and you want to come join us, feel free. It's pretty quick. Like, I have a bunch of shit already. But it's definitely a lot better today. You found other stuff? Yeah, I just wanted to get this done because if it resets before, like later today and it's awful, I was going to beat myself up. Like, I wanted to get at least a few of the multi-resistance gems. Because the last several days have been pretty terrible for lab. Yeah, Fishy, you want to be my sponsor? I'm start treating this challenge like a Hunger Games situation. Musa, Shadow said that he's gonna be, if I'm gonna slander Musa, he's gonna have to start supporting Musa with finances. And I was like, that's why I called him the trust fund delver, because I knew it was already gonna happen, buddy. Let it begin. I was like, I'll just find a sponsor like it's the Hunger Games. Have like a little package fly in. Yeah, I'm gonna say all the juices are supporting Musa. Yeah, maybe I'm not doing Trick Gear anymore. Oh, okay. And Musa gets my gear? Yeah. It's alright. Hey, Chafed, by the way. Good day. Yeah, I got Reggie's chest and his belt. His other items weren't really appealing to me. He did that this morning. That being said, he full on deleted that character, which is crazy talk. Like, at least leave it to, like, you maybe respec something until later. He was like, nah, Juggernaut shit, delete. I was like, crazy, brother. But alright, live your life. Maybe he's at max, like, character slots, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he seemed really frustrated with, like, how the character functioned. And I was like, I watched him Wednesday or one day he was playing it. I was like, yeah, but you're playing in maps on not great gear. It's not a mapper. It's primarily a delver or a bosser. Like, you're gonna have a bad time in maps if you don't have their stuff set up properly. And I think he just didn't feel comfortable asking questions with stuff. And he got frustrated and just didn't like it, which is fair. Like, I just followed Connor's POV, and I was like, you shouldn't follow Connor's POV to the letter unless you are 100% aware of what's happening. Because Connor's POV is super tight on math. Like, when I talk about how I'm not a math guy, Connor is an extreme math guy. Like, you need to be ready to do the to work all the math and stuff with following Connor's build. Boom, we got one shot. 150 is what it goes up to, by the way. That's pretty good. What do I want to hit? Returning proj? I mean, that ain't the worst. Am I right? I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Withering Touch is great for this, right? That's actually really good. Withering Touch helps with, like... Hello, Better Man. I'm not the Banner Boy, but there are Better Boys in the chat. That's free Wither, yeah. Free Wither ain't bad. We'll take that. Also, that's Spicy. I saw you follow. Thanks for the follow last night. Oh, last night I noticed your stream. I followed. Yeah. Me and Fishy, the guy talking in the chat, are the hosts of the private league. We stream. We hang out. We shit talk other people and each other. So it's all like fun banter shit talk, not like for real shit talk. Don't be mean to people. By the way, if anyone ever feels like it's getting too real, just say something. It's just Linky being mean and being real. Oh shit, I meant the wrong way. XD. But yeah, you know, I actually haven't seen Lundy's today yet. Lundy's the one of the Banner Boys. And Ghazi is moving into his new place now. He said he's gonna try to set up his computer and play a little bit tonight, but he's the other Banner Boy we currently have. Chafed might switch over to a Banner Boy. Since Chafed isn't doing Strength Stacker anymore, smile. Is he better? I mean, if you end up getting bored in trade, I think there's still like a slot or two left in the private league. Yeah. You can always come join us if you want to try it out. Invest heavily in my bow guy? Fair. Well, if Musa doesn't need some of your gear and you got a couple scraps left over, you know, let me know. We can do it on the Hush Hush, which I don't stream, so no one can see you giving me support. Assassins with Benos, something good? Yeah, Assassin's really strong, and Benos is obviously huge for Prolif. We were talking about actually Prolif a little bit ago. Someone, I want to say it was Tito, was in chat asking what the biggest Prolif meter, like meter-wise, is. And I was going over all the Ignite ones, and I was like, oh, I think Benos for like poison is like 3 meters. And they confirmed it. So like the Prolif AoE for it. It's pretty huge. Assassin actually looks so cool, by the way. I haven't made one since they reworked it. Every league, so the last league and this league, though, I keep looking at it and I'm like, I should do something with this, and I just haven't done it yet. But I should. I thought about doing Poison Penance Brand originally for a little bit instead of doing Elementalist, playing it on Assassin. But I decided against it because I figured this would be an easier thing to transition into for people who play Wintertide. They usually make a Wintertide guide for any new people in the chat. Internet Dime or Slinkies? I haven't. I dropped it a little bit. I dropped like 214, not a lot. Oh, is it that bad? Slinky and you? I'm gonna say mine hasn't been that. It doesn't look that bad on my side. Usually I can tell when I have like extreme issues. Maybe stacked. It's all issues. Oh, there it is. Now it's happening. There it is. It was a little bit more. It was like another 200 came through. So I got little spurts. It's not that bad so far. Yeah, the latency's not doing that bad. Well, the issue I've found a lot with people who are like, oh, it's such a squishy ascendancy. I was like, yeah, you get a lot of damage from it, so it means your tree and your item should focus more on, defensive stuff. Like, if you have a defensive ascendancy, you focus more on offense on the other parts of your thing. Like, that's how balance works in builds. So, like, you can build a tanky assassin. You obviously just... Greater Spell Cascade. Grab it! Doesn't Lundy want this? Lundy does. Lundy wants that. I'm pretty sure. They were literally talking about... No, they need Echo. Never mind, they need Echo. They need Echo. I lied. Echo. Oh, Fishy needs it. Is he on? Wait, Catfish, are you listening to me right now? Catfish not streaming? Huh? Hold my hand, Penny. I have a rough idea of where I'm going. What the hell? This looks a little bit special. Oh, here we go. Fish, did you get it from him? I'm pretty sure Lundy's Echo. I forgot what they decided they were going to do last night. It was something that they said. Oh, wrong way. It was something on Assassin, though. They were going to do a poison thing. Rolling Magma. They were on Rolling Magma. That's what it was. Spark Nova? Yeah, Garotha's build last league. That looked really cool. Originally, when they had the rework for the assassin, I was like, ooh, this would be good with Spark, and then I saw Grotha was doing it last league, and I was like, awesome. It's Spark's no Spark. Oh, sorry, Poison Spark was one of my favorite old builds. I'm playing with Mate and Intuitive Link on him. What spell should I put in? I actually never really played with the Link spells. I'm sorry, I missed your other thing. What is Intuitive Link do? I'm not a big party player. This is the most amount of party experience I've ever had. So I never really used like Link skills. Hey, if anyone's more virtual, please help me get the boots. I might go say at this point. Sorry, it's Smug. Have a good night, bud. Hope you rest well. See you tomorrow, bud. Trigger spell when they attack? Are you like going for like a pure aura bot kind of thing? What kind? You can always go for like a curse, maybe. Hey, Penny Roll. You son of a bitch. Shadow! Every time. Ice Spear is a classic? For Intuitive Leak? Link? What is the benefit of triggering Ice Spear? The right one? It says, okay. Going EV. Oh, so you're playing. Oh, yeah, you're also doing stuff. Got it. Lincoln for fun, pretty much. Got it. Yeah, you probably could just go. I mean, if y'all share a damage type, go like a curse wouldn't be bad, I imagine. Like if you're both lightning based, go lightning curse, conductivity kind of thing. Hey, Nicole, go elemental weakness. It gets both. Hey, Sackstrike. That's also people are doubling with that one right now too. Yeah, maybe get to molt while you lab. Thanks. That's green. I'm hunting red. I'll see. If you need it, you can always use a cyclone if you have one to try to get a cyclone to volt for Smug in my chat, Benny. Yeah, that should be going over to the YouTube. The bot relays messages from YouTube to here and from Twitch to YouTube. So y'all can technically talk with James. As long as the bot's working. I'll have to go check. I did the wrong path again. Keep zoning out and looking at chat and stuff. To be fair, this is like lab number 20. My brain's getting a little squishy. Is that where you at? Oh. You want to do the first? Yeah. Hey, nice. I'll grab it from you either after this or later, or if you'll put on async, That works out, and I'll grab it later, in case you have to log off or anything. Yeah. All that works for me. You always go the wrong way? Yeah. Throw off anything off? Perfect. Thank you, appreciate it. And I'll grab it for Smug. I always go the wrong path on a lot of things. I make a lot of wrong choices. I make a lot of bad decisions, chat. A lot of it also comes down to just me being like scatterbrained a little bit. And while I'm doing this, I'm thinking about what things I need to farm next, talking to chat, engaging with chat, so I'm not really paying attention to 100% where I'm dashing. I need links to Vibe at some point. That looks like chaos. Oh, about his thing? It's insane, yeah. Movement speed's actually nutty. He has like the 500 movement speed, but he does no damage. That's why he wants me to run with him. Because he's all like Ice Wall and Void Sphere thing. That's all he does, and runs fast and tanky. But he does 0 damage. So I was like, I'm gonna run labs. He was like, oh, I'll do it. And I was like, alright, I'll catch up, I guess. And he's like, yeah, just run for the boss, and then when you get there, kill him. When they remove the Awakened Gems, yeah, so I am also a little bummed to move to Awakened Gems. So like I said, I usually do. I can make a Wintertide brand Elementalist is like my League Start guide that I make and share for people and whatnot. And like some of the power you get for the later scaling is from Awakened Gems. And they're like, oh, well, we're gonna add like stuff back in with the exceptionals, but like Wintertide brand got like nothing from exceptionals, so we just kind of just lost power on the top end. League Start's still fine, but if you're trying to scale back beyond, which is not everyone's cup of tea in the first place, it now is a little bit more difficult. That being said, I hope that they, add more stuff in, like each league. I was hoping they'd drop like a secondary batch of them, like mid-league, of like exceptional gems. Yeah, dot build. Yeah, not only Wintertide, most dot builds did. They added some dot stuff, but like it's specifically like with like attacks kind of thing, or like, oh, burn fortification need to get more fire damage kind of thing. Like it's like weird dots. And yeah, the cast on crit stuff, you need to get to like level 9, I believe, if I remember correctly. Is like the goal on like Awaken cast on crit, so you get like a plus something like that, like to meet a certain breakpoint for trigger. And you can't really do that now without the Awaken cast on crit, right? I mean, they added like cooldown recovery support to make up for the cooldown thing, maybe? I don't know. It just takes up an extra slot, though. It doesn't really replace it, right? So you're just adding an extra thing you have to put on. Whereas Awaken Cast on Crit was, you're already putting Cast on Crit, so you're just replacing something that you already have. So yeah, like I said, we'll see what they add with more stuff, but the initial batch was like cool for some builds, but like a lot of builds just got, straight up damage nerfs for it. Kind of thing. I did the thing again, didn't I? Like Infinity Doom lost 4% more damage. Yeah, you lost so much more damage from it. Oh, thank you. Penny, he gave me a Cyclone of Tumult. I assume that Shadow is now listening. So I don't necessarily need yours, but if you want to put it on the market, I'll grab it later anyway. In case Smug just needs to for quality of life stuff. Farm Sanctum, other than just thousands of maps and get lucky. There's no way to guarantee the drops. That being said, I have a bunch of Forbidden Tomes if you want them, Penny. Like, I literally, I pick up all mine and have been putting them into a stash shop. I have like probably like 20 or 30 of them. Penny gave it to Shadow? Oh! Low level ones? I have probably 1 or 2 of those then. I don't have a lot of like low level ones. I like the top dinner frost and more pain to get going. Yeah, the big thing with like the Awakened cast on crit is that you lost like some cooldown recovery rate, if I remember correctly. So you just have to find ways to replace that. But if we're being real honest, they've been fucking with cast on crit for like every league since the beginning of time. Like the removal, like they've been like the mana nerfs have all hurt it to where you have to find more with salt mana. The fact they removed the mana like reduction stuff off of flasks hurt it. Like cast on crit's always been getting fucked. Cast on crits stay getting fucked, chat. So but they always find a way to make it work because it's a fun playstyle. But it is always getting fucked. Yeah, Skunk Enjoyers will find something to get it again. Yeah. Oh, Shadow and Shadow. Yeah, there's 2 different Shadows. Yeah, I go typically by, or most people call me Slinky, which makes more sense anyway. But we are both Shadows technically. One of those Shadows had it? Yeah, he gave it to me. But the cool thing about if you enjoy... Sorry for the confusion, no problem. Oh, probably for him, not for me. The cool thing about if you enjoy a certain like archetype, like cast on crit, there's enough tools to where you can figure it out. You'll have to change things up, maybe it's a damage loss, but if you really enjoy it and you want to play it, you'll figure it out. It's like there's so many tools in this game. You'll get through it. Like I'm still like even with the removal of Awakened gems, dot builds are still like great league starters. Like Immortal Brand's still an amazing league starter, despite its slander. You play a lot of skill in this game that are bad? Yeah. Exactly. That's why I try to stay away from people who, like the idea that like there's only a certain way to play this game. Like only these skills exist and you should only play these things. I'm like, no, there's so many things you can do. There's so many things. Alright, let me put these over here. And let me grab some 20 ones real quick. I know he's probably like, oh my fucking god, bro. Use these for fractals. Self-casters, no mana man, please. I mean, the main issue with things like Mana Man and all that is like there's mana stacking is like one of the scaling vectors of spells, right? Like it's hard to ignore. I don't see a way where they buff spell casting to a point that also disallows them to utilize the mana stacking aspect. Like if you buff self casting, you're gonna be mana manning anyway. If you're caring about like a certain damage number, like you can obviously do what Penny's talking about, where you just play self-casting anyway without Mana Man. But like if you're going for like pure DPS numbers, it's kind of hard to ignore what mana stacking gives. when Archmage and now Frostmage add a lot of flat damage that is essentially missing. Like Jaquani's kind of helps a little bit because it's one of the only ways to add flat damage to spells that doesn't involve stacking mana. It stacks intelligence instead, kind of thing. And it technically gives you blood magic to where you don't have mana, right? But like, there's most games that have like where you stack like intelligence or stack like strength or dexterity. All those things that give you like the flat damage are usually 2 attacks or 2 attacks with this weapon, and not for spells. Just want to be a witch type of spellcaster. I want to feel more like a wizard, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like I said, you can play. It depends on what your goals are, right? You can make like crazy, like the whatever spell you like work, especially like T16s. It's all about patience and just kind of learning the vectors of like how to scale XYZ thing. The issue I see a lot of people run into is that they're scared to try something a little bit more unknown because it wastes their time or their currency, and then they just maybe they don't have the patience to kind of like hit a wall and go around it, kind of thing. Which is fine. Like I said, it's not everyone's job in a video game to become a theory crafter, right? I enjoy theory crafting a lot. Doesn't mean that everyone should. They don't work outside of Hierophant. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, Hierophant would be the best version of it because you get, you know, free Transfigurative Mind and you can focus on something else. But like, Transfigurative Mind is on anything. Extra Arcane Surge obviously helps with Metaman as well. So like, Hierophant probably is the best version of it, but you can technically put it on any character. Shit, you can stack mana on a Juggernaut if you really want to. It won't be the best version of it, but you can technically do it. You know? Fine, meta, yeah. I went to the wrong one. Originally, my Strength Stacker wasn't gonna be a Molten Strike of Zenith thing. I just happened to fall upon a lot of Molten Strike of Zenith good stuff. Like I had a Reaver Sword that was unveiled to with Fractured Chaos penetration on it. And I was like, alright. And then I got a 2 Lethal Pride that was utilized the 2-handed stuff instead of the 1-handed stuff. I was like, okay, things are starting to line up a little bit differently than I originally wanted them to. Sometimes the Frost is pretty cool with the microtransactions. Oh yeah, there's some really pretty microtransactions. The Frost one's really nice. I mean, I like purple cosmetics in general. Yeah. So exactly, like you can stack like things like cast speed and whatnot. Those people are just like, oh, why play self cast when you can just not ignore cast speed and go into this? And I was like, well, then yeah, you're playing a different build. It's different scaling things you're picking to choose to go with, kind of stuff. So just like you can technically play a self caster and do really well. I did it again, and do really well, but you have to invest differently than someone playing mines, right? Aim the ring, the Coiling Whisper, yeah, it gives you a lot of cast speed. Coiling Whisper with like the Eater tech. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that still works for the most part. I haven't tested it out though since then. I don't remember seeing a big nerf for it, but I could be wrong because there's obviously a lot to this game. I can't keep up with every detail it changes. They nerfed the ring, so it doesn't work, or it's just a little bit worse. Okay, so it's just worse. Yeah, still fine. That being said, don't tell Shadow if you're playing mana stacking Juggernaut. It's not the best thing you can do. He says don't encourage people to play bad builds. I'm all for encouraging people to play bad builds. I often do what I call jewel theory crafting, so I get like a 4 passive or 4 explicit rare like jewel, and I'm like, with these affixes, what kind of build could I craft out of this that would use all 4 of these kind of thing, and then I come up with like a plan of like what it looks like. And these are like some kind of interesting theory craft situations. It's something that a lot of them have. Yeah, that's I think Fishy's trying to do that in Private League. It's nothing. I mean, the new thing that uses Congregation. Everything else is pretty much the same shit that already existed for golem stacking. It's just we have a new exceptional now that gives you even more golems, but everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah. I guess the only other difference is people are actually using Primordial Chain now for even more golems instead of using a good amulet. Which, to be fair, not even that big of a change. Before this, it was already possible to get, like, I want to say if you used all the weird stuff, 22 golems. People just didn't do it. The Primordial Chain technically still already worked with golem stacking before. It's just that popular streamer did it, and now it good. Since you're better than Simplex with Congregation, yeah, Congregation's OP. I love golems. I did Primordial Jewels 2 weeks ago. It was not cheap. It's not a craft Primordial Jewels, so yeah. I mean actually this league with the clusters, you can actually craft much better clusters these days with the whole fracturing Primordial Bond and moving it to an actual cluster you use. Like this character actually uses one, like right here, where I fractured Primordial Bond and I moved it over to an emotional damage cluster. So I can have Sadist as well. Your big cost will be obviously Megalomaniacs if you go like super into the Primordial Bond stuff. I still find those are a bit of a nightmare. But I mean, if you got time and the willingness to do it, technically you can try your hardest. I think Fishy's planning on doing it at some point in this league. Yeah, I mean, profit crafting on popular builds is a very good way to make money in trade. When I first started When I first started playing like a lot, as whenever Tyler started trying to play a game and he was learning PoxRF. So to help him out, I was learning to craft the stuff for him. And when we made mistakes, I would sell off the mistakes, kind of thing. And then I learned like, oh right, I can make a good bit of money just doing this and chasing upgrades for him, but selling like the ones that miss like a extra affect or something like that, and still making good money on it. So while I wasn't full on profit crafting constantly, I was chasing upgrades and then selling ones that just didn't hit correctly that I wanted. But I don't do a lot of profit crafting. I mean, obviously not in private league, but I don't do a crazy amount of profit crafting. Other than just selling my own mistakes. Like in Merc League, where I was missing my fractures but hitting like a good fracture, just not for my build. And I would sell that fracture to someone else. It's hard to learn even now. What was hard to learn? Zoom, zoom. How long do you think Shadow will go with this? There's gonna be a certain point where I'm gonna be like, hey, but I don't want to do this anymore, Grandpa. And he's gonna be like, that's too damn bad. You keep killing. Oh yeah, like you don't want to do a sunk cost fallacy thing, yeah. Make a mistake, you just kind of move on. There's certain mistakes that obviously you can move on from pretty easily, but there are things like missing fractures that obviously you can't recover from. There was someone in the private league who was crafting some boots yesterday, or the day before, and they're like, "Hey, how do I get this at this point?" And I was like, "At this point, I wouldn't have spent those 2 divs to lock the suffixes that you did, because you definitely should have done all this first." So it was like a 2D mistake, you know? All part of the learning, though. Actually, I'll grab some of those fractal lenses that I see. Yeah, I gotta fail to learn. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I was talking about like theory crafting. You have to be okay with failure if you want theory craft, because you gotta be able to hit like a wall that you will eventually hit no matter what, and be like, okay, how do I fix this? Instead of being like, why am I keep hitting this wall? Like you gotta be patient with yourself and be okay with like failure to like learn a lot of stuff. Ghazi, there he goes. Spicy, that's the banner boy. He might not be here playing right now. Oh, wait. Moved all on my PC? Hell yeah. I was in... Was it Scrimp's chat last night? I was in the Scrimp's chat last night. And Scrimp's asked what people's favorite build was right now, what they're playing. And Spicy was like, I'm playing Banner Man. And Lundy was there and I was like, I'm also a Banner Boy. And I was like, we also have another Banner Boy in our thing. And now Spicy's in here hanging out, looking for the Banner Boys. Ghazi's playing the General's Pride crit version instead of the Steel Mage version I was talking about last night, Spicy. Yeah, he's following a Steel, or they're following Steel Mage, so it'll Blood Soaked. Oh, I gotta wait. Me and Shadow are currently running Lab, Ghazi. If you need to run some Lab is pretty good right now. We've run it like 1,000 times. He's like 500 move speed, Pathfinder, and I'm just kind of sitting around. Actually, I haven't even seen Ghazi play his Bannerman since he did the swap. I haven't partied up with him. To be fair, once again, he's been moving, so I haven't had a lot of chance to. But I haven't actually seen what the AoE stuff looks like for your character yet. Go to sleep, Pizarro. I don't think how I can scale Fizz dot, but I can be cheap, I guess. Yeah, because you can't use the war banner that you do with the hit base, right? Because it's the war banner only scales physical for melee hits. You don't really get the extra stuff from there. You have to just scale like regular dot stuff. Which I mean, you can still get up to crazy numbers. Like, don't get me wrong, but it is just a different scaling. Back to talk about scaling vectors. This is a different scaling vector than the other one. Dece damage, yeah. I'd probably just wait until you have like the bow version set up. It looks cooler at least. %. Oh, 20 quality. No, I want 60%. That's so juicy. That's so much. Give me 21. Another 20 quality. No, I want another. Another, please. Another try, chat. Another coin. Blind. Might be alright. If you'll be allowed. Yeah, you can link anything you want. I don't have any kind of bans on links until people start being weird about it. But so far I haven't had people being weird about it, so you can link like your stuff. Just don't do anything obviously cringe, like link porn links or something like that. But POBs are totally fine, just throw in. I realize I'm not reading chat, so I will look back at it. There's a bow version? Is it the Warcry axe? Yeah, the bow version is the one that Lundy originally showed us before Lundy switched to the banner thing. For asking? Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you asking. It's a very kind thing to do. You never know, going into especially like a new streamer's place, what life looks like. Chat, did I make a mistake? I zoned out. Am I going the wrong way? No. I'm good. Something orgasmic about these. I mean, no, like, you know, legally classified as porn. If you're posting, like, you know, food porn, POB porn, that's fine. But if it's on, like, a website that requires you to verify your ID before you log in, kind of a vibe, on some websites, and some states in the United States, then maybe a bit more questionable. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick while I'm waiting for him to get back. Yeah, the vote version was the one that Lundy originally showed us. Yesterday, when they first talked about the blood soak thing. It had that Howlcrack helmet that I gave you, but it has like a +2 on it instead. I only have like the 90 reservation. It used like the bow or the quiver from Katarina, which I need. Oh wait, no, Penny wasn't it. It was Danny that ran a bunch of Katarina. I haven't seen Danny actually in a little bit. Maybe ask if they have the quiver. Wait, Fishy has the quiver, or maybe they give it to Lundy. Ups and downs, chat. It was the one that used the Storm Blast Mine thing for the aura effect that you were like, oh, that's weird to use for a single target. And you're like, oh, it's only there for the aura. If that's the same POV link, at least. Margin for coins, been dog, yeah. To be fair, I don't think there's a crazy amount of green ones that I could hit that I would not like on Molten Strike and Zenith for this build. So I think that like green's actually super solid for me to try for, and I only have one more green one to try anyway. But like hitting like multi-proj is not bad. Hitting like faster attacks, that kind of shit is obviously wouldn't be the worst. Additional accuracy, smile. Starting proj is probably my big pick if I could pick one. Another 60%er? Toss it in. Grab it out. Oh, these are all bad. Another 8%. That one only needs like another 100 mil. Yes, regenerate. Yes. Oh wait, Musa's not listening to me. So I want to say yes to Musa. Musa, Musa should have the craft. Is that the one that happens at the end of the campaign? You think I need gold to switch to blood soaked? Do you want to go? I actually dropped one like 2 days ago. I've been holding it in my thing. If you want slash need a goal. Oh shit, well if you're not using it, I'll grab it? Yeah, I mean I have no plans to use it right now. I would only ever want it back if I get like a Giga Juice Shrine Belt. That's the only reason I would ever use it. If I get like an acceleration shrine, then I'll be like, hey bud, can I have that back? I'm about to become the speed force. So if I drop a cool belt, maybe I'll ask for it back. But other than that, I have no intention of using it. It is kind of rare though. It made like pretty noise when it dropped.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation.
I had to add some slander into there. Need elks? How? Elks too small currency for your trust fund to pick up? Actually, let me go unmute up user right now. Shadow's gonna have a stroke. He looks for like the big things where it's like additional items and like certain things drop. That's how he's sustaining his containment really well doing it though. Like I know Shadow's giving him a hard time about it right now, and it's not necessarily the optimal thing to do, but he's sustaining those really well. It's not like the worst strategy you can ever pull off. I've definitely done worse things. Did he finally get one? But we're gonna give him some alchemy orbs. Ba 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 ba. He's just swinging at me instead of accepting. Not enough space for the trade. But yeah, so if you don't corrupt them, you can roll them. He uses like chaos exalts, like he adds more mods to it. You can get things like plus levels, which isn't super good, but you can add like contains additional items, which is really huge. So that's what you're mostly fishing for, additional items, and then maybe like if you're rolling like a div card one, like oh, I want div cards that give me currency or div cards that give me like this kind of thing. It's actually, like I said, it's not a bad way to run it. It is definitely a more intentional thing to do, and it's definitely more of a time waster. So like people like Shadow won't like it, kind of thing. It affects your like maps per hour. Gazi, the goal is going in the request tab next to your other gear. That's also in the request tab, bud.
The goddess is watching.
That being said, Gazi, he's streaming right now. If you have like, more questions, you want to hear his voice talking about what he's doing, or like see his atlas, that kind of stuff. Again, while I'm slandering Musa, I think Musa's actually pretty great. It's mostly I picked someone in my own weight class to slander so that I could mindlessly challenge him for funsies. Can I borrow the sword? Bro's trying to steal my sword. What's happening? Let's see. Oh. I was getting on chat. I need a lot of scarabs, so I probably need to start doing that scarab strategy myself as well. Because I have to compete with Musa and his trust fund that's behind him. So I need to probably actually start learning some juicing strategies. What do I become? The monster I become. POB at first. Look at POB, see what it shows. You don't have to put it on right away, right? You can put it on POB, see what happens. See what your max hits go to, kind of thing. EHP is more questionable, don't worry about that as much, but like worry about the max hits. And then eventually I probably have to make myself a heister, which is going to be fucking despair. Because there will be a point where his heist rings are going to outpace anything I can craft on like a non-heist ring. And it's going to reach real quick. 6k from the Master Shrine? Yeah, juice. Honestly, Lundy's moving into another build right now. Or they're trying a new build. They're talking about... We got a bunch of golden charlatans, the swords. Shadow was farming, and he got a bunch. You should look at that. Look at, not as a Bannerman thing, but look at it as really a second build. Oh, I went the wrong way. I will heist eventually. No, it's okay, bud. I know you don't want to do it without the Shrine Belt. But I'm saying if I ever get a Shrine Belt, I'm probably just going to use the Shrine Belt. Acceleration, I'm probably just going to use it myself with Spark. Though we could do the thing where when I'm not playing, I can put it in the guild stash for you to use to go heisting with, kind of thing. Kind of efficient them use their headhunter. Their headhunter just stays in their stash when no one's using it, and then they just swap around who's using it, kind of thing. Like we said, us getting it chance a little bit low. It's harder to find that boss now with the nerf to getting those 3 invites at once, kind of thing. Oh, I went the wrong way. I did the thing I always do. He's all over Mitch. I'm waiting for Musa to like re-roll over my sword and destroy my craft. Sabotage. Yeah, is Lundy on? That's wrong button. Oh, I was just playing some kind of necro build. Lundy must just be busy today, I guess. Because the Golden Charlatan thing's pretty cool, because it gives you more shrine stuff. And then you can ignore the downside of crits with this weapon don't do extra damage by not using attacks, just using spells. People play it like Spark and whatnot. You do. You see that the shrine drops on the ground. It doesn't always happen, though. But it should drop a little thing on the ground. Like little candles. That's what I usually look at a few of them as. Little candles. You gotta pick them up. I remember when Lundy was doing it, I kept picking them up. I was like, where are these coming from? Lundy said, stop stealing my shrines! And I was like, oops. Didn't realize those were yours. It doesn't happen all the time. These are all bad. Chat. There's not even a single. Okay, let me get some stuff, I guess, real quick. It's only 30%, but I guess we can still use them. Got some of these bad boys. $15 quality. That still seems like a waste. This guy needs nothing. I give one of these guys 30 mil. Not bad though, faster attack. That's not terrible. Trying to think of green supports that work with Molten Strike and Zenith that would brick me. Anyone have any ideas in their head? Son of a bitch! I can't, every single time, dude. I always go up. My mind just goes blank as I'm running through here. And I go up. Well, should I scry now that you drop the chests? I'm hunting for Tower. Tower gives Nurse and Patient cards, which can lead to Headhunters. But I mean, Defile Cathedral for Mage Blood sounds fine. My original one was Siege for Svalin and Light of Meaning Jewels. It's kind of just is there any other thing? Like, there's some Watcher's Eye double corrupt ones that are not bad. I want to say. Yeah, obviously it's random RNG what you get from it, but you know, Pandora cards could be sick. Yeah, so Tower is pretty good. That's what I'm hunting for now. The Siege is really nice as well for, like I said, it's Fallen. And like the extra Light of Meaning stuff isn't that bad either. I've got a couple of Light of Meaning cards so far. I haven't got a Fallen one yet. If I get Fallen one though, I'm probably gambling that bad boy right away. And gonna poof it. Shred it. As like Tower? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tower either. But it has decent cards on it. You know? You can also always go for, if you end up liking the Gazi, if you end up liking 4th Vow, you can always just keep getting more 4th Vow cards and work on double corruptions and stuff like that. If you end up using it and wanting to double corrupt it to get like, or you single corrupt it to get it better implicits kind of thing. So I mean, it's not, because we got one doesn't mean you have to stop if you want to hunt for better ones later kind of thing. That's fair. I don't know the math behind the skills and stuff, so I can't say. You can always check POB and see what it offers, though. Hey, finally. Hate quality. We'll waste a little bit there. Blast. I'm gonna blast all night. Me and my fiance are happy to be at a PCs again. Boot up the Sims. Boot up the Bardcore. Boot up the Sims. Vibes. I didn't do it this time, chat. Oh, almost died though. Pretty funny yourself. I didn't do it and I die. We're gonna be set up in our living room? Hell yeah. Getting a little snacky. Hey, lunch. So hungry. Here we go. I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Where there's a silver flask, there must be a silver door. Where there's another silver flask. Big. Okay. Honestly, red has a lot of good stuff on it too. Fortify, endurance, charge on stun, that kind of thing. I feel like it has more bricks than green does. Which it does. Like, you know, brutality or the might fuck me up. Is there one that lets me do... No. Is there one that doesn't let me do chaos damage? Hmm. Oh, I'm waiting here. Right. Load! You're sleepy, Azaro. Go to bed. Go to bed, Azaro. 50 mil. Get this bad boy right here. Ah. 50 mil. The 30% fractal probably is better. Yeah, it's 100 mil right there. This will waste a little bit of it, but yeah. See, chat, lab farming's cool. So cool. Hydrate. Hey, Abby. You wanna make me like a little snack before dinner time? Or what time's dinner time coming? Who's that hydrant walked away, didn't she? Rough. Back! Welcome back. We'll hydrate with the rest of our... Powerade gone. I'm gonna bring you food. Nice. I need to tell Shadow that I can only do this probably a few more times before I start to go insane. It's getting in my brain suit.
When time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without essence.
You alright, buddy? Okay. Like, I saw something and I was like, what's happening? Oh, it's a little thingy. What is in it?
White turkey, smoked ham, bacon, cheddar cheese, ranch dressing.
Cool. Also, like,
Made of only tomatoes.
oh no! Like the worst thing it could be. Actually, onions would be worse. Shell's gonna be more upset now that I'm going even slower. Thanks, Herald of the Hive, keeping me alive. Wawa chicken bacon ranch quesadilla. We don't have Wawa around here. I actually don't know what it is. I've heard it, the name, multiple times. But chicken bacon ranch quesadilla sounds lit. Oh, this is a bad one. Give me a red gem, I guess. There you go. Wait, there we go. 30% fractal. Need like 200 mil more. Gas station with good food, customized and a lot of different stuff. That's awesome. Best gas station we have around, which is still like an hour away. We have a Buc-ee's. Actually, towards you. It's like in Alabama, like Mobile. Goes towards Florida from where I'm at. And they have really good brisket there. Brisket sandwiches are really good. Do it again. Every time. District 2, we have one of, yeah, they're also super clean. It's always so fucking busy though when we go. But no like chain gas stations, but I do love good gas station food, chat. Like if your gas station has like a deli in it, and it's like not just like, oh, we have frozen shit that we heat up in like a microwave, like not that kind of thing. Like they actually have like a kitchen and stuff. I fuck up some gas station food. They have a handful of those around where I live. Yeah, I gotta make some more jerky. Anyone have any flavor recommendations? Ideally a recipe. Or at least like ingredients. They'll just be like, Wambaloo boo 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 flavor. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Tell me what's inside of it. About more jerky meat. We're gonna jerk it again. The pro tip Tyler had that I saw also online, and I just didn't do it the first time, was using stir fry meat. It's already like cut thin and everything for you, so it's like very lazy. Obviously, you get more burk, you probably be like cutting it all yourself, but man, am I lazy. It's like it was like $8 to $10 depending on weight, and it makes like a good amount of jerky. He talked about it. Hell yeah! If you do end up wanting to make it and stuff, like, let me know. And you want like any my experiences or anything like that, let me know. I'm happy to always share it. It's like I said, it's only $8 to $10 at Walmart to get like stir fry meat. So it's not like super expensive or anything. And then other than that, like the primary thing you put as like if you're marinating, it's just like mostly soy sauce and then Worcestershire sauce if you want to do it. For what I've done, but obviously you can do other things. Other than that, you can add in other things like add in like onion powder, garlic powder, the spicy stuff. You can add in like like paprika, sriracha sauce, that kind of stuff. But honey, like so what you want, like you throw other shit in there. But the base is usually almost always, from what I see, soy sauce and then Worcestershire sauce in different amounts. And then just throw shit in, and that's how you marinate it. Oop! Enlightened Power Enhanced, chat. We got one. I needed a third one. Are you at the point of sharing those, or are you using that one too? No, you can have it. I could technically probably use it on the Molten Strike character and not have to take off another character, but honestly, if other people still need it, I'm more willing to like share it and just the less played character not use it kind of thing. But yeah, so you can have it. Hey, Bree. Did it feed me since I got on? Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, also, I do have I do have some gold all flames that we can use, Gazi, if you know that farm. And then I was waiting for you to help me figure it out and whatnot. I got some gold all flames from all my farming. Did I learn mine also? I can define set up mappers, yeah. He's joking about you not having all. That's just Shadow. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, there's people like Shadow who are like, why do anything if you can't be the most optimal and do like the most thing? And there's people like me who's like, you know, if I get it done, I get it done. You know, it'll be all right. It's just different ways to play the game. That's like whenever we first started. When we first started running lab together, I didn't look at the like the layout of it or anything. I was just gonna run around blindly and look for the stuff. And he was like, "No, go up, left, right," and I was like, "Okay." He should stream. He does stream occasionally, but not very often, from my understanding. I occasionally run one mapper set. Yeah, like I didn't even set up my mappers to run until probably this week. Like the first 2 weeks, I ran no mappers. And this is gonna probably stress Strato out if he ever hears it. I don't think he hangs up my channel. I probably only sent 2 ships out so far. He talks about how he's sending like 20 mil shipments all the time, like every day, kind of thing. And I'm like, no, I sent 2 whole ships out, and at most maybe they were like 50 mil, or sorry, 50 mil, 5 mil. I just ain't got it in me, boss. Yeah, of the juicers, from my understanding, Shadow's like the king juicer. He's the juiciest of the juicers, chat. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I'm pushing 40, chat. I ain't got it in me anymore. I'm just here to hang out and have a good time. And that's the other thing too. Yeah, it's hard to keep up the gold if you're not, especially in like a private league where you can't just like buy things to like make your gold gain easier. But hey, at least I can kill Azaro. Woo! Got one all over him. What did you end up getting, by the way? Hey, nice. Good job, bud. You guys returning pods finally. I need to get more green gems, unfortunately, before I can even consider doing mine. Oh, I should be adding quality. Ooh, I should be adding quality to this, actually. That'd been nice. Like, I want to? Yeah. This private league, I even asked Ferbs privately. I was like, hey, man. Well, I'm usually like the casual, like, cool guy, like, don't, like, go for the vibe streamer. I was like, I do feel a little bad that, like, my group of people got a little bit left behind in the dust. Like, you can go to, like, Moose's stream, and then Moose is going through, like, their guild tab, and it's, like, thousands of heist jewelry and, like, loot everywhere. And then you go to Fishy's stream, you see him, like, with more efficient party play kind of thing. And you come over to me, and it's just, like, all of us are, like, SSFing it for the most part. I was like, I want to do a little bit better if I do privately again, to where I can support the people that are in my side, so they don't feel bad watching other people and be like, why can't I be like that? So I felt a little bad. Yeah, I want to ask some opinions on like things and whatnot. Like, how do you decide on like what would be a good like Uber farmer on like day 3? Like, what metric do you go by? Like, is there a certain DPS number you're looking for, on like on like blue gear, or like what are we doing here? What's the vibe? And I was like, I asked other questions like that too, and he had some questions. He had some answers, so it was really nice. I don't know, man. I've been playing with him for a bit. He's just from Beast. Shadow, specifically? That makes sense. Oh, shit. I forgot about that lighten. That being said, it won't actually work for you right now, by the way. Because level 1 doesn't give you a reservation. You have to get level 2 first. Gazi? I'm gonna at least try to quality it up here if I don't have a better option. That way it'll level up faster for you. Yeah, Shadow also is like always on. Like I already play a lot. Like I play 8 hours most days, if not a little bit more than that, on like relaunch especially. But Shadow is like always on. Like there's very few chances where like if he's not on, like an hour or two later he's back on, kind of a thing. Like oh wait, Shadow has this. He's all fine though. Okay, and like I'll check again in like an hour. He's back online. I'm like Jesus Christ. Like I said, he's definitely hyper efficient. I don't ever expect to be to that level, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to do. I do not want to be Shadow. Let's make that clear. Not because it's like a bad thing, but I just want to be a little more efficient, especially on League launch, to help support people who happen to be on my stuff. I don't mind being a little bit more efficient, but I don't want to be Shadow. I have no aspirations to be that. I don't think I could be that if I wanted to. That's just, like I said, that's just a different mindset that I don't want to develop at the age of 40. I'm not 40 yet. I'm close, though. I can't remember if it's 38 or 39. And I don't want to do the math. Yeah, like this right here where he's like, oh, I'm good to keep going. I was about to tell him in a little bit. I was like, hey, man, I think I'm going to take a break. I can't keep running lab for multiple hours. I feel like I'm dying. My brain feels like it's turning off. And I find myself zoning out a lot doing this. That's why I like Delve a lot. Because I can do Delve for a bit, then I can go do maps for a bit, then I can go do Delve for a bit once I get enough Sulfite, then I can go back and forth kind of thing. My brain literally can't function doing the same thing for hours. It will literally just be like, no, we're going to sleep now. We don't... this isn't for us. Kind of thing. And yeah, I think it's ADHD. I think you said, my bro, ADHD won't let me do that? Yeah, exactly. I'm not diagnosed, but the signs are there, chat, you know? So open a shortcut for him, you know he won't appreciate it. Yeah, hey, he did appreciate it. Place going around faster than I can go. Yeah, my ADHD doesn't let me do the hardcore grinder stuff, but I could become a little bit better at some things. I could shorten my campaign time. I could look to make more efficient league starters to be able to like push content, but I still like. I'm not trying to race Shadow. I'm never gonna do that. Shit, I won't even be able to beat Anivia, who was like ahead for a while. Shout out to Anivia if you're hanging out in the chat. I haven't seen you in a couple days actually. Hope you're alright. I've been burnt out on PoE already. But I could shorten things up a little bit. And that's part of growth, chat. Always work for small improvements. You could be happy with who you are and still see growth opportunities, you know? No. Shit. Maybe he's right, chat. Maybe he's right. Alright. Ghazi, this is inside the oh yeah, he would be right back. Put it there. One of my orbs was off. Or my heralds, rather. Actually, what I might do is give Ghazi the Corrupted One Smile, and then that way I can just go for another Awaken 4. Or not Awaken 4, Enlighten 4. I need some corruption temples though, which I might have to learn to farm myself. Tyler, oh, wait, Tyler's here. Tyler, you still do Alpha stuff? Scrooshy, Scrooshy, how's the new frame? Have you tried it out, or you don't play anything besides Excalibur? I've been seeing posts about it, but I haven't looked at it myself. I have not in a while. All right, if you end up picking it back up, let me know. I need some corruption stuff. Excalibur only. How's the new update though? How's the new game mode? Have played your game? Oh, how's Ace Attorney? You're still playing it? I think it's what you were playing last time you were here. Didn't progress much. Life happens sometimes you get busy, you know. But we've been okay though. Actually, before I do that, maybe I should check the market, see if he already listed it. He's talking about how he doesn't need enlightens and empowers and stuff. I mean, if he has extras, there's no market. Yeah, it'd be cool to toss them out. Which is the other part. It's been my time catch up on Eurovision stuff. I actually have no idea what Eurovision is. So, I don't know what to say to that. Hope you've been enjoying it though. I've heard the brand name before, but I have no idea what it actually is. International Song Contest. Oh, like America's Got Talent, but international. Like, just random people could show up and sing at it, or is it like countries, like the Olympics of singing, where countries sing specific people to go sing there? Public television broadcaster of each country sings one song. Oh, it's a song, not they don't send people to sing it. It's just a radio show. Welcome back. Gazi, the Enlighten is 20 quality and it's in the guild stash request tab for you. Once again, though, you can't utilize it properly until it levels up. But the 20 quality should have it level faster, so putting it in offhand and leveling it while you're doing stuff would be a good idea. Or if you rather, I can give you a level 3 one, if you want to use it right away. And I can level up the second, the new one. I don't mind that either. I like singing Olympics. Okay. Neat. Are you rooting for your country? I don't know where you live. Are you rooting for your country? Do you have a favorite? I don't really watch shows like that anymore. I guess the biggest like kind of show like that I've watched is like a reality TV kind of show. Was when Abby had us watch one of the love shows. Another one to complete it. Nice. I guess I'll give one of these 30 mil. That'd be cool. Yeah, no problem. Let me go grab that real quick then. I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to do this one, and I'm just gonna turn off one of my auras right now. I'll fix the other stuff later. There you go, level 3's in there, buddy. Which one of you are my least favorite? Honestly, probably Ice. Let's fuck Ice, chat. Not gonna get started on it. Not gonna get started on it. Not gonna get started on it. But it did line up well with what was that? What I was gonna say anyway. Oh, I didn't know you were replacing yours. Oh, you had another one leveled. I do have another one leveled on my other character. But honestly, if anything, giving you the corrupted one that is can't go to 4 and leveling up the ones that are not corrupted yet that can potentially still go to 4 is better for me anyway. So I'm giving you just have the one that I failed on, and these have a possibility of being better later. So I don't mind it. I literally even said, I was like, maybe I should give him the corrupted one and not going to get the level this one up and then do it. And I asked Tyler about his corrupted temples if he's been doing them recently. So I'm sure, buddy. I'm in Asia. My country isn't participating. I watch it for the cool new songs and memes and drama. Fantastic. And to be fair, I can always use lab that I'm farming right now a shit ton to give it a bunch of experience and help it get level faster. LARP vlogs on YouTube? I never watch people do LARP. I go to Renaissance festivals and stuff, and I heavily enjoy it. I never really watch people LARP though. Yes, someone said Chafe to get his ass, I think it was Shadow actually, get his ass back from Ren Fair now, and I was like, Chafe said Ren Fair? I was like, that's so fucking cool. Ours does, like, my state doesn't have ours until November, and 2 weeks in December is when ours happens. I know states do theirs at different times and stuff like that, but hell yeah, dude, I love Ren Fair. We have it now. Yeah, that's why ours is in like November, because we can't have it in like the summer months, right? Like Louisiana, there's a melting point for humans that gets reached, so we can't do summer months. So yeah, it'd either be like right now, where like y'all's is probably, or like November, December, which is where ours happens, because it's a little bit cooler then, but not like too cold kind of thing. And also technically at the tail end of hurricane season, which is another important thing. Yeah, Patsy, everyone wanting to go for ages now? Oh, hell yeah, y'all should go. Shit. We'll make a... come to the Louisiana one. We can do a stream meetup. All the Florida boys come over this way. Smile. Oh wait, doesn't Chafe also live in Florida? There's someone else that is in there. I was like, we have a lot of Florida people in this chat. Arizona, that's it. Never mind. Other side. Okay, there's someone else. One of the other people that's somewhat new to the chat is also from Florida. Today was the last day. Classic. Ren Fair is like a carnival, right? You don't need to camp overnight. That's yeah. It's like it's essentially just like a fair. So like you just go for like the day and leave. There's like an opening and closing time for it. There might be some that are different where like they'll have like camping overnight things, but that's not like a requirement for doing Ren Fair or anything. Like ours opens at like 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. I think, and then usually closes around 5. I want to say. They actually, I got an email from ours recently because I'm signed up for their newsletter to know when tickets go on sale and stuff. You can buy them months in advance. I'm signed up for their newsletter, and they're like, "You want to be an actor at Ren Fair?" And I was like, "Mm-mm." When I go there, I don't want to have no thoughts. I want to just vibe and hang out. I don't want to have to put on a show. Yeah, LARP is definitely more of a hardcore Ren Fair experience. Yeah, you don't have to even be in like appropriate attire because like they do themed weekends. So like there's like pirate weekend, Viking weekend, at least at ours, kind of thing. I definitely went the wrong way on something. Okay, so let's go here. But like people will literally show up in whatever. Like, you can show up in your plain clothes if you want to. Like you can show up in just like jeans or in a shirt, kind of thing, and enjoy Brent Fair. People just show up in like whatever cosplay they have. So like you'll see Naruto running around with like knights and shit in the background. Like there's no like hardcore rules of like. Well, there's hardcore rules like don't be like completely naked, but there is like some risque stuff, whatnot. You can't just walk around with your dick hanging out, Jack. So yeah, LARP is definitely a more hardcore experience. You do not have to camp out for Ren Fair. You can go dressed as most things. Furries even walk around in their furry outfits at ours sometimes. Which, go you, bud. There's zero chance that you'll catch me walking in a giant fursuit in any kind of Louisiana weather. I would just be only sweat. It would just be the worst experience I've ever had in my life. But people do it. Hey, how you been? Been pretty good. How you doing, Sebastian? Come on, furries and Ren Fairs right now. They open at 10 and usually end with a joust at 5ish here. I don't really think they have like an ending ceremony. They're on the last weekend. There's always the ending ceremony of fireworks, which is cool because it's close to Christmas. There's fireworks available. But other than that, I don't think there's like a big ceremony for it. Like there's jousting happening throughout the whole day. Not the whole day, but there's like a jousting event that happens. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, if you like the idea of LARP, but it's a little too strict, definitely try your Ren Fair if you have one. Like, so you live in Asia, you said somewhere, so I don't know how often Ren Fairs happen there or if it's a thing. I don't know if that's like a national thing or not. I don't know. I'm just damn American. I don't know other people's cultures, unfortunately. If I had infinite money and time, I would love to travel and like learn more about cultures. But I've been poor for 90% of my life. So I haven't really traveled a lot. There's one cool thing about Musa, talking to him and stuff. He's definitely more travel person than I am, and sharing about his experiences is really neat. One nice thing before I go back into the Musa slander later. The LARP was great until I learned tents have no floors, so you're sleeping with insects. Okay, so you can buy tents with floors on them. Maybe like I said, I don't know if that's different in where you live, but you could definitely buy some nice ass tents. Unless they are forcing you to use specific tents, then that's the situation. Fuck that. I'm out. Uh-uh. Not here. Fuck that. Is she in a line? Oh, he was a little bit ago. Fishy! Fishy, are you out here? He's at least lurking in chat. That's nice. See if he's AFK. What do you do for Fishy? So now you put carpet? Uh-uh. Reload, that's normal? Oh. Oh, I can't teleport to Musa. Carpet outside sounds insane work, though. Badge of the Brotherhood? That's the only one? Replica? I don't think replica is what he wants. Do you need replica or a regular one, Tyler? I need replica reckless defense jewel. I mean, Chafed and Shadow were big heisters, so they might have one, but that's one of the items they probably just like, this is garbage, I'm logging out, and I'm picking this garbage up. At least for Shadow's point of view. If there's nothing good, he just logs out and restarts. Open moment. LOL, we grab sub. Alright, if y'all have any spares, Tyler would like a replica reckless defense jewel. But if you don't have it, it's no worries. I feel like the fishy will be on eventually. And we would probably get it from him if y'all are using y'all's. That has it up for sale? Oh, Tyler, are you just not looking at it? I mean, did you set any down here in sale type and only any up here? You gotta do any on both. And you have to actually select any. It does, even though it shows a default grayed out, you have to actually select it. Yeah, Shadow does have like 40 million of them. Were you searching wrong? It's okay. Learning the private league search thing is something that people are kind of getting used to. One been on top one? No, yeah, you have to do the sale type one. And I want to say it's because even though it shows it defaults to any, if you go to the trade website, it doesn't default to any. But yeah, if you go to the trade website, I want to say it defaults to like not the anything. And I would assume the game works the same way, even though it's showing it defaults to anything. So I think that's why you have to select it. I think it's like a visual bug where it's showing it's defaulting to it, but it's not. Oh, that was be a cool jewel. It's not. It's a staff though. I already have one of these. Alright, let me go to Tyler real quick and give him his replica badge. Or not replica badge, regular badge. Oh, boo boo woo 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 woo. Ooh woo. Indeed. Can you whistle? Yeah, I don't think it'll pick up actually. But I can do it. Trust me, chat. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Let's see if it works. Audible warning, I guess, in case it does work. But I think my filter will probably cut it off. So I can do inhale and exhale whistling. Very talented, chat. You're welcome. Oh, you didn't go yet. You should make opera-ish voices. Then I got COVID. Oh, I was never that talented. My vocal range is not great. But also, sorry about the COVID thing. That sucks. Especially if you that was like a talent that you enjoyed having. We got COVID like 3 years after our COVID stuff had already began. Like it was like whatnot. I lost my sense of taste, and I was so upset. I got extremely depressed because I love eating stuff, and not being able to taste things was just like the worst fucking thing I could ever imagine. So rip. Also, COVID was just awful. First, a lot of just like laying in bed with like fever sweats, awful time. Probably led to my stomach ulcer from me popping too much NSAIDs to try to help with the fever and stuff, and which eventually led to my gallstones and my gallbladder removal for the next 2 years after that. Hi, Teddy. He's terrible Teddy, chat. He's terrible spaghettis. Better watch out or you're forgetting spaghettis. I think this is actually good. We'll do one more than we're gonna call it. I got I just need more coins at this point. Like I can always go for obviously more of these, but I don't have coins to use them on, so until I get more green coins. I already have 4. You're a beast real Rona's lab? Thank you. I think it might have been like how long have we been streaming already? It's been most of the stream. It's been lab, so I apologize for any viewers. You're like, holy fuck, this guy only plays lab. But I need more green coins. And then I'll have like 4 of them ready. So 4 more green coins. I'd love to hit returning proj, but I mean I've hit decent ones already. So I mean I got some stuff to start with at least, you know? That's the other thing is I don't want to do this endlessly just to build up a giant bank of items when I still have other things I need to do to get the character rolling. Drink some water while we wait. Hydrate, chat. But also, lab is one of those things I don't actually, for the most part, don't mind doing. Like, the experience of it is fine for me. I don't, like, hate lab like a lot of people, some people do. Which is nice. It is just one of those things, though, that after doing it too much in a row, my brain will start to turn off. The 500 movement speed Pathfinder is so fucking funny though. I only do this thing. That's it. I'm really good at it though. I can't do it like Chafed and Shadow do. My characters have to be at least a little bit of a generalist. It can't be a complete like specified for only one thing. Like when we had Toda, who did the builds for that? I can do it. What's a brick? Now we have both bone shatters, chat. Look at that, Gazi. Already level 2 on my Enlighten. Still not good enough to put on back on ice, but it's pretty good. Thanks, lab.
Hello.
Alright, this one I'd like to level up. Try to level up all these. This is my offhand. Well, we're gonna be playing on our other characters, so let's put these somewhere safer. We're gonna be playing on our playing with our cock jet.
Hello.
Alright. On here though, we do have things we could level up. We're already leveling up 2 empowers. One's done. We're leveling up 2 more empowers still. With 3 empowers total. By the way, guys, if you need an empower, let me know. We want 2 blue, 4 red. Alright, so that's just waiting on getting another corruption temple. What was I farming? Good night. Good night, Scroogey. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I appreciate it. Run events. The man in my hideout. Look at these. Got Apex on it. It's got Locust. That's just Gem and Apex. This has got Doriani's Institute. So this is item, or which one's Gem? Is Joriana's or is Locust the gym one? So this is just the gym. Oh, this does have both. I missed the other one first. Okay. So this is Apex and Gym. This is one I want to use right now. I do need Enhance, I think, at some point. Or maybe it is that is that the one I gotta look up? It's the Enhance is the quality one. Is all I had, no problem. I mean, if you end up getting more, I'll take them. For the item one, I mean, for this one, I can. We're not leveled there yet for congregation. I can go for the Empower on this one, or I can go for. I think I have an Enhance somewhere in here. Or I have it in light. Oh, it's only level 2 right now, so. Yeah, I can go for the Empower. Try to get a +4 Empower. Or +1 Empower. Yeah, so we can do that one. Because this is just the Apex and the Gem. Hey, don't do that. I guess I could definitely do that one too. I can always look for. Oh, hey, Gazi has one. Purple TX? The thing with Purple TX is if I'm playing 3 characters, I have to change it between each one because I can't share it. So I have to change it every single time. Once I've locked in more on one character, not bouncing me around as much, I'll probably put it on. Like this character actually has no MTX on him. I think. Thank you. So we're gonna 5 socket this, or sorry, 6 socket it because we don't need links. We're gonna quality it up, and then we're gonna double corrupt this and see if we hit a cool like implicit and stuff. Ideally, plus to skills would be amazing, or plus to sockets kind of thing, or even plus to minions wouldn't be bad. We're gonna do this. I think this one I need to sit. This one is gonna be just when I get another one leveled up. So let's put that. I need to organize my life eventually. Chat. Okay. So these are good. Quality this. While you're at it, quality these things that you need to replace anyway. You're back? Yeah, no problem. Okay, so this one, Locust, Storiani's, Apex. So this has all 3. Okay. Cool. Oh, ores aren't on. Or one of them's not on. There we go. Why is he standing so far back? Oh, does he have meat shield on again? Oh, right, 'cause he did die that one time. Alright, right side, up. Let me go up 1 first, then right. Nope. It was just right. Not down. Eruption altar. All white sockets, baby. I mean, technically an improvement, I suppose. Makes it where if I have to change link colors real easy now. And a divine orb. Wow, we were. Oh, we skipped this one, right? Up again. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Rage. And a 4! Happy days! Ooh. And poor Shadow shows his like awakened empower that's like 5. This might be a bit despair with how long this well, I guess it kills right here, right? So I'll probably be able to keep him up. I'll be able to keep it up, chat. For us. I think now we do away with Meat Shield, we can toss in Empower 4. I'll grab whatever stuff. Just in the cool bases area. A Soul Catcher. Log in. Alright, I mean, not the worst outcome that could have happened, you know? We'll take that. It's actually technically better defensively than my current one, even as well. All around improvement. Then we want to recolor this. Now I have another item craft. I can do this one next. So put that aside somewhere. I need to clean up some stuff. Jesus Christ, my life is a giant disaster. I don't know what I like better. The more the life one or the other one. I think I like the life one better. In fact, I could also just not do this. I don't think I need that. I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Summoner boy. Get in here. Alright. Now we just need to level some shit. We need to farm some crap. Chances of someone having like an Elder Orb. Low. They're willing to give. Or a Vapor Orb. Yeah, low. Okay. We need beasts. So I guess we might do our beast tree, which also turns out being okay. I'm pretty sure that's also our Maven thing, so we can do rotations. But we have to do the boss rotations on the other character. Not this one, but we can farm them on this one, potentially. Let me go check that tree first, real quick. There's also some essence one, so that's great. Yeah, use one Beast Scarab to force Einar in. We have cool essences, great. If we don't, alright. We need wilds and caverns. So we need the creature chimera. He's crafting for Hinakoras. Is crafting Trimeral. Trimeral is what? What family is he in? The deep. So yeah, I don't need the wilds, or I don't need the caverns. I need the deep. Need some frogs, chat. All right, so we'll put these up. We'll see if Ghazi gave us a good bit of scarabs for beast stuff. So I need one of these. Then we need two of these, so we can run a few of them. We run 14 because we have the 14 of the doubling ones. If anyone has any other beast scarabs they don't want and they want to fork over, yeah, but it's no big deal if you're using them. Don't worry about it. The Shaper Elder stuff's obviously gonna be a pain in the ass. Do you have any fights already prepared, actually? But yeah, a little bit. Yeah, let's switch over to other character real quick and farm these. Oh, someone's in my hideout. Someone's in my hideout. Thank you, buddy. Danger, chat. Alright, so definitely we can farm 20 maps of it. 21 technically, but 20 maps of it. Nice. Let's go ahead and switch over to our other character first, though, and do the boss. Because this one can eventually do it. I just haven't switched over to the squirming stuff yet. So I don't have a good uptime on the amount of little dudes to kill bosses with when I don't have other guys around. We're gonna go and do this. What's up, sweetie?
You said today?
Yeah, 7 times. So you can go here. And then I don't have enough for another set. If I transfer this over here. Let's see if we have enough juice for it. Fragments. Oh. Danger. Hey, perfect. First try. Hello. Oh. Well, that would have probably... Thank you so much. That probably would have made it where I didn't have to do that. Oh, rip. Alright. Technically, if I switch these now to here, then we're good. It's a damn good shield. I missed it. Oh, was it cool? Alright, I need Phoenixes. Phoenix, please. I'm out of juice. Kyle, do you have any red juice? Like purple juice? I need to farm harvest eventually too. Plans to try to get the orb. And then... Oh. Thank you. First try. You want your juice back? I'll put it in the guild stash or whatever. Alright, 10 tries. This will kick out our scarabs, doesn't it? No? Alright, let's do Shaper. Long ass fucking fight. I just think it's a little crazy. You have to do this part first. We have to go fight 4 dudes. And then after this, he still has like 3 phases where you have to go find more dudes to keep fighting. guess technically I could. Any orb technically works. We can always harvest reroll stuff off. But we have 10 shapers, might as well run them. Don't worry. Even after all that, he has 17 more faces to go through. And he has monologues. Almost got me, buddy. Old dot almost killed me. It's awesome move. About to get beamed. I can feel it in my bones. Oh! Oh, he didn't actually beam. Hi, welcome back, buddy. We're just here farming 10 shapers. Or what would be really cool would be 1 shaper. And then we just drop the one we won on the first try. And then I don't have to farm 1,000 shapers. But at least it's not lab, you know what I'm saying? We're currently out of lab prison! You can also tell, by the way, I was about to be, I was like, you can tell I'm enjoying this league a good bit, because I'm actually my 3rd character, I'm like, having a great time still, and I'm like leveling each of them up instead of getting burnt out quickly on them. And then as I was thinking that in my head, I was like, you can also tell that Tyler's having a good time. Because usually when he starts a 2nd character, he's like, nah, I'm going to go back to my 1st character, 2nd character shit. But he's actually playing and like leveling up as a 2nd character and stuff, and then like gearing it up. That's a good sign of a good league. Or like he's having fun with like the private league and stuff. Oh, was I? XD. Papers, gloves. They updated one day to not have the vulnerable phases and lore stuff. Could be cool to have only lore for quest ones. Yeah. That's something people ask for a long time. Hopefully one day, you know?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
This will be good for when we go into our one-handed version, chat. Oh, Penny, are you still here? I don't think so. I think Penny's probably fine. remember saying I had some stuff, but I don't remember what the conclusion of that was. Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you assume the one fragment that I have in here overrides the 4 that are already there? Why would you assume that? Hmm? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, my boy? Did I give all my Uber fragments to somebody? Hmm. Am I here? Are we here? Who's here? Who's on first, chat? No, just die. Don't do your vulnerability phase. Thank God. I can't handle all these vulnerability phases right now. They're crash out, chat. Also, Gazi, if you ever need that minion BV stuff, let me know. I don't have a lot of those stuff. It's all a lot of transition into just the chieftain I'm already gonna be using. Not a lot of it, but some of it did. But I have like the minion pack jewel, the timeless jewel for it, that kind of stuff. I'll take you a while. That's fair. Right, then I wasn't super into it. I mean, if you're having fun with the build you're already playing, and you have like scaling you still want to do, might be worth just doing that. I say it's obviously very strong, to the point that it probably will get nerfed next league. But it is one of those things that's like, even though it's strong, there's like finickiness about it that some people just won't enjoy, and I'm one of the people that don't enjoy it. Hi, Teddy. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Teddy. Stop with the bubbly faces. Just let me kill you. Oh, oh, a thing right there. I looked away and I realized that I was like, how did I die inside the bubble? Now I see. Now I see, Chad. Hi, Teddy. Sweet baby boy.
Hello. Go with courage.
Air effect mole, huh? Why couldn't you be a cooler one? Another shaper stitch. We go again, Teddy. You and me versus the world, buddy. Oh, yay. Speaking of invulnerability phases, they gave me Duresso. It's that me Duresso. What? The fact that they gave me Duresso, the other invulnerability dude, and the other invulnerability dude on this, whoever coded that this should be allowed to happen should be banned from life. Ridiculous. Let's give them every invulnerability phase boss. Also, I could technically probably go start delving now and just like make it work. I am probably going for the sword a little prematurely, but part of it's because if I can craft my next level sword that I'm able to use, then I can just give the others let Musa keep the other sword, so they don't have to worry about crafting one. I kind of want to get this one crafted just so Musa has an easier time having to craft their thing. They're currently using my sword right now. So hopefully I get the orb and then I can start working on the craft today. I only have one Black Morgan. I might have a Cricket Chimera already, so I can probably Beast Lock at least once. But yeah. Is it every boss in the map's pool? Yeah, I think it is. But they should be like some kind of code logic. If this spawns, don't spawn any of these bosses. Only have one of these. Or, better yet, remove all of the ones that have phases from the pool in general. Crazy RNG? Yeah. it was crazy. I was like, it's insane. Ow. I walked into like literally all those. Stand in a corner and throw stuff at him. Oh, come on. He phased with like 1 HP. And then a bubble popped on me because I was curious about the phasing thing. What? Oh, you're not invulnerable because you've moved. I thought, right, this would be invulnerability. Moving here, no longer invulnerable. Still no orb.
Hello. Journey well.
I got the spark boots. You can use these to start with spark for like a free pierce. You'll most likely kill one thing, and you'll be get a lot of phasing and get a bunch of pierce. Also, it's pretty, which is a win, chat. Attempt number 4.
I see you.
Don't do it. A touch of God. More phases, chat. At least it's not Katava. Or, I am innocent. How often is this guy gonna spawn in this thing? And he goes invulnerable. I hate him. I'm here. Show me the shape of you. Stacking up my otherworldly. Oopsie. Also, Tyler, how's the occultist going anyway? Are you having a great time with it? Is it deleting stuff? Not great? Oh. What's the issue you got? It's a yes amount of issues. Do you want to do like a POV thing? A POV? POB thing? You want to sesh? Want to hash out our problems? Or are you good and just working through it? Now work through it? Alright. Need help, let me know. Ow. Oh. Thank you for looking at my other screen. My regeneration is not very high, so if I hit like a degen like that, it's gonna go down. They're gonna yell timber. Or I get popped by a Shaper Slam because I didn't choose to get out of it or block it, apparently. Gotta avoid the little degen sphere, chat. Ah, we got one!
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright. Let's look at the sword. Mostly lack of Ralakesh. I mean, there's ways. What Ralakesh did you need again? Power charge, endurance, power. Are you consuming power charges somehow? I think so. Either way, I think I'm looking for another build. Oh, you're not enjoying it that much? Okay. Isn't there like high impact mine or something? No, what's the one I'm thinking of? There's like a mine support that gives you like power charges, right? Ice trap. If you go for a pure boss or ice trap, beats everything. But they have that hey, this guy. I'm not sure. Build real quick. But it's the Tornado of Turbulence that I played last Fire League and stuff. But it's a cold version and an occultist. I look at the items and stuff too, but there's the link to the Reddit post. He did the thing where he broke it. Got it. We used the Foulborn thing. That's pretty easy. We have plenty of these hats. Maybe the power charge version, but I mean, I have a few of these hats later. I can always corrupt and try to hit it. This I don't know if we have an enfeeble frostbite one. I imagine the frostbite's the more important one. Does he even use enfeeble? He does. But that's mostly a defensive thing. So if you even get just a frostbite one, you're probably fine. And power, I have a couple of those laying around. I'm using my 4 one, but I have a couple 3s that are still leveling if you or 2s right now that are leveling, so you can always take that. Morphle Herald. I don't know where it drops from. That might hopefully it doesn't drop from Lycia. It might drop from Lycia. But you probably replace that easily. Hex Pass, I think it's a new thing as well. I don't know where it drops from. Battle Faith we wouldn't be able to have, obviously. Or we might they might have some laying around, but I'm not sure we want to give it up. 15 mil DPS. $13 mil without taste. Or sorry, without Battle Faith. We have some Hatred Watcher's Eyes, but I don't know if I don't think I have a double one. I have to settle for one of these mods instead of 2. Combat focus is easy to make. That's SSF thing. We have Militant Face. I don't know if we have this one, but we have Militant Face. You can look into see if we have one that's give you similar value. Clusters will work better if you can fracture one of the mods that you want, but other than that, it's mostly luck with spamming. You can recombinate for this if you get lucky, or you can just spam harvest until happy. This is something I can work into. He doesn't use any forbidden flesh. He doesn't use any forbidden flesh and flame jewels, so we're good there, right? He doesn't use a bloodline. He's just all into the ascendancy. Combat focus stuff. Like I said, I think it's like you gotta get prismatic stuff to like level 40. So if you want like the combat focus that blocks lightning damage, you need a ruby ring and a sapphire ring. And then one uncorrupted 20 quality gem with a prismatic tag. So you need one of these gems with 20 quality on it. Or the support gem, which would be even easier because you only need to use one thing there. So you level up like 2 of these bad boys, get them to 20, flip them over, they're ready to go. And then you just get the rings you need to get the combat jewels. So that stuff, ow, oh, tongue. So that stuff you could probably work on yourself. I'll send you this link in Discord if you want to level up your prismatic burst, or if you have a bunch of gem cutters you just want to throw it on one of these bad boys, you can. But you want to block fire and you want to block lightning. So you want to have you only have cold. So you want these two. So you need a topaz, a sapphire, and a ruby, and then 2 prismatic gems. So with 20 quality, uncorrupted. In fact, I might even have some laying around. I can check. I don't, but you did. I have a 9 quality elemental hit and a 9 quality wild strike. So if you want to use gem cutters, you can start with those if you want to, but obviously you don't have to. Because you can do this. Let's level these up if you want to instead. All right. Presents. Let's see if we got our presents if we have any on the market. If not, we can always change that to something else. So elemental weakness wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but it wouldn't be bad. There's an UnID'd one Shadow has. You can ID that and see what happens. Yeah, so either this UnID'd one that Shadow has, and see if it hits like Frostbite or something. Or you can just go for the one Lundy has eventually. You don't need the vulnerability, so you'll go single curse. But also at the same time, like you don't like you could why he has 3 curses? The fuck? Hold on. Oh wait, he doesn't get extra curse from here. So you could just not go here and use just the 1 curse for now, right? And then don't pick up the extra curse over here, kind of thing. So you can just not go the extra curse since you don't only have 1 curse. That lost almost no damage. You take that off, obviously. You change this to Ellie weakness instead. What quality I don't think matters, but I'll put it there. It's negative because his thing gives these free. You'd have free this though. So 1.8 versus 2.5. So yeah, it is a DPS loss, but like not insane, right? Hex pass. Maybe only place where you can affect hexproof enemies, and where they can't deal critical strikes. So it's like a defensive thing. I don't know how to get that, but Nice, so they need it. Both of these are exceptional, actually. You can just use Blasphemy support instead of Elder's Blasphemy if this one's not available. So let's take... What are the other ones you... I mean, you just fit in stuff as you want to. You put like an enhance in here if you want to. What does the quality give? Eh. You can also use it for like a cast when damage taken setup. Or like automation setup kind of thing. For defensive player. I don't think he has a cast when damage taken on here. Yeah, he doesn't. Alright, so that we fixed. This fix however you want. You can lower level this if you want to. You can break that how you want. Empower, we wouldn't have a 4. We could have a 3. We could, I mean, you could get a 4 if you end up getting lucky with your corrupt thing, you know? Rest of this is questionable. Again, unless you have a spot for Arcane Surge to proc, like he's only spending 97 per second. So you have to essentially cast it only after like 4 point something seconds you'll get this. So you'll have a little bit of downtime that's if you're spamming it constantly, but you don't want to be spamming it constantly, right? Because you have the tornadoes have duration. You want them to be able to travel and do their damage. So questionable. I mean, like you can put Arcane Surge level 1 into a 4 link kind of thing. Let's say you put like Arcane Surge here. You put it into like, I don't know, your gloves kind of thing. And this can go now into your weapon. And that way you can technically still use Arcane Surge and be okay, as long as you're frost blinking every like 4 seconds is the base duration of Arcane Surge. You're good. Other than that, I mean, Unleash, Conk Effect, LA Focus if you don't care about Chill. Hypothermia is not bad. Like, there's still good damages. So this is 2.9. Unleash actually makes it to where it feels kind of not the worst to cast. Because you can just press Unleash once and it'll unleash a bunch of dudes. So you don't have to like spam out all through. I'm put Unleash here. Fuck the Arcane Surge thing. Change my back. I like Unleash for comfortability. Comfortability. There's also a greater Unleash, but I don't know if that's technically worse. Oh, it's showing a non-exceptional right now. Oh. Yeah, so if you can get greater Unleash from Killer no Shabi, I think is what it is. It is like another 600,000. We'll put just regular on for now, though. Fletcher Stone, Hatred to the Shield. All good. Didn't really care about the air effect or the chance to shock or the cooldown recovery rate. So that's all fine. You can level these up to 21. Go the usual stuff if you need to. Herald of Ice, Power Charge, Increase which Scornful Herald. I don't know why you want to make it to where Herald of Ice is doing this. Does Herald of Ice like carry you damage wise? Like it's it's only doing 40. Uh, do. In fact, if you have extra stuff, you can put on like Herald of Ash. It'll give Fizz's extra fire though, and it actually, oh yeah, it gives you damage. Yeah, it'll give you a little bit of damage. But it also just help with more explosions. I can give you like a little bit of ignite. Obviously, you don't have a high ignite chance or anything, but if you have the mana, Fizz's extra is really good on the build because it's a physical spell converted to something else. Why is estrogen negative? He's getting degen. What is he getting degen from? Are these degen at all? Why is it negative? And why doesn't this impact it? Oh, he has Frost Shield showing on. There you go. Frost Shield itself, you lose energy shield per second while it's active. But it essentially protects your energy shield kind of thing, and it gives you like a debuff kind of stuff. This is good if you. I don't know why you do this. So we're gonna not do that. If you want to go into delve or something like that, maybe we'll consider it. But that's we're good. We're okay. We're all right. Why do you do the herald stuff? His block isn't maxed. He's using this area too, so he can't really max it that way. So he really should have went for a back block on here, but it's fine. Spectral levels are so nice. That's fair. Okay. This shouldn't be that hard. I might have some of these actually laying around. The Unseen Hue, Polar Devastation. I think Fishy had a couple at one point. I don't know if he still has them. Gourd Belt. Pretty sure I gave you one. The rest of the stuff is like just rare gear. This right here, honestly, I would just go for any Shaper Shield. Ideally, probably with like not even necessarily these modifiers. Just like ES on block for a good recovery and everything. And you can slam in let's say you don't do this. Let's say where are we at? Hat. So we put this stuff in hat. Hat. Weapon 2. We're 15? 26. Okay, that's okay. I was making sure. I was like, it should be reservation efficiency. Hat. And then on here you put like an enlighten. which I can give you one. I can give you a 3. What are we missing? This would technically go into like your what we'll call it on the side. Do we have any Watcher's Eyes? That have with a hatred crit chance one. That's not the worst. Because that'll make it to where you can crit easier. Less reliance on scaling it. And then another crit chance one down here. There's 2 crit chance ones. But even if we take this off, so at 9 mil. What Militant Faith looks like. Knockers Ores isn't bad. I mean, Elrez isn't bad if you need it, but like Duration Curses is not whatever. That's on you, actually. That's a defensive thing. Reduce cost of mana and then regeneration is not the worst. Helps you balance mana stuff easier. Oh wait, you probably need the special one too. You want this, the Inner Conviction, so we need Dominus. Now it's time to pull a little bit. So there's a really big damage ones, but this one's not bad as far as like giving you more defenses from your shield. If you make a really good shield, it helps you with the mana costs. So I would probably go for that one, which you can go buy from Jelly Belly right now if you want to. There we go. We lose like a million DPS. We're at 9. We're still at 9 though, and our mana expenditure is a lot better. And we're more tanky. He also has a bad shield defensively. He has all damage shield, so it depends on whatnot. But the main thing you worry about is you don't want it to corrupt anything you care about. Like, so you don't want to corrupt these things, which I'm looking right now, it doesn't look like it does. So you get there, and then you want it to have this modifier, obviously. So this one actually works out for this area. No offensive buff, but not bad defensive buff. You can also go for reduced curses up here and Ellie Res if you want to instead. Just like to check it first. Make sure it doesn't break you. I think you can also throw divines at these. Does anyone know if you throw the divines at it, does it reroll the bottom parts too? Which one did you buy? Chubby Buddies, the increased defenses and reduced mana cost. 2579. I don't think divines change the bottom things. I think it only changes this, which changes the corruptions. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But this one's good for you right now, so just do that for now. If we can divine stuff later, we can divine stuff later. Unseen Hue. Let me go check see if I have one. The Unseen Hue is the deadliest. I don't. Unless I put it in here. Worst case, we can farm some Breach Lords. $2579. Yeah. Yeah, there's someone here, including Fishy, Chafed, and Beyond. All have unseen hues. So you can get one of these if you can't find one eventually. Taste of Hate. Bundy has one. Make a shopping list who you talk to when you see him. Otherwise, you can turn this off and like it only loses 700. So like if you can't have it right now, it's okay. Kind of thing, you know. Top one till one probably later on somewhere. We might not have the +1 crown of the inward eye. It's a corrupted one that I try to corrupt to see if anything cool. And non-corrupted one. So you can have both of these, and if you want to corrupt this one you get yourself, you can. If you want to like double corrupt it instead to hish for it, you can. I'll put both in the quest tab though. Lots of them on the market too for your corrupt on. Lots of being like 5. Reggie's has a Polaric, so later tonight is when Reggie's comes on, or early in the morning for us is usually when Reggie's on. You can always try to get that from Reggie's. The rest of the stuff is just like crafting, right? You also just change this to a Vol Cold Snap if you want. And you have a cool Vol Cold Snap button for debuffer if you want it. You can put the Herald of Ice in here probably. Does it cost the reservation to go up a lot? Yeah, so I think we have like 2 links here and like your whole shield. So you can put in like crazy amounts of things, like cast some damage taken with like life tap support, that kind of stuff if you want to. Or automation with life tap, that kind of stuff. And he's level 100. Let's say you take off one of these. 87. What am I looking for? Actually, let me 1 second. I think I'm gonna give it away to somebody. I had a Shaper Shield. You want a Shaper Shield? Titanium preferably. I just saw it. Where was it? Oh, I do have it. It's in my other thing. 10 alterations. So you want this shield. Want this shield. And then I said, if you want to go for the defensive route, you just come here and you spam defense. And you're looking for good defensive number, but ideally getting the ES on block is your major priority. You can also just use like a an Aegis Aurora if we have one of those laying around instead. If I craft this later, kind of thing. It's a low tier mod to hit, by the way, so it's not super easy. Hit the ES on block. Oof, that's good defensively already, though. Tier 2, Tier 3, not bad. I'm not gonna do this too much. I just want to see if I can hit anything usable. If you get an increased chance to block like a higher number of it, then that's a good way to cap your block. Reservation could also roll in here, which is what he had. So you could always stick with this and just this is pretty much the shield he had. Kind of thing. So lots of options like that. I'll pause there. Just for now. This is better than Enlighten, by the way. So if you do this one, life on block, lame. But that's the base you want either way. It's 85. It's titanium. And then later on, if you want to go to the more defense shield, you can look at the one he crafted, which comes from heists and stuff like that. But you need like a cheaper orb and all that kind of thing. This will be a good starting shield for you. And then you can take this. Loses damage. Because you lose a +1. The way you can craft on here, though, probably craft the block. Pretty sure you have open prefix, but I don't remember. If you don't, rip. In that case, you can go not this, go back into this. Juicy. And now you have a whole open helmet. Open helmet and 2 slots here. Which you can slot in, for instance, putting on a clarity, because your mana generation is not great. Like you're spending 90 per second, only generating this much per second. This is also not bad. Zealotry is good spell damage as well as, crit. But your Watcher's Eye that we talked about getting, potentially. Let's say we got this one, which because we might use clarity, so that's not bad. So let's say got that Watcher's Eye instead. They made your crit go from 85 to 97 with this right now, so like pretty solid. It's actually still like really strong just because of the more spell damage. But it does also push your crit up to 100% if you want to care about that. But then you would probably have to take off some defensive layer or go more into reservation. What if we can mess with... If we put Zealotry here, how bad does that look? 3%? Missing my pop. We don't have it on hit anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah. We have a Mana Mastery. We do. We have both these things. We do. We have the Power Charge Anoint. We do. What's the other anoint we have? Lock Anoint. Okay. Level 90. He lost tip of shield though. Not enough, your attack damage is too low. Honestly, it's a little bit weird to do the hybrid bases when you're not really going into armor. You only have 6,000 armor. I guess it's better than nothing. The free spreading thing, I don't know if that's super important, but you need it in your life. I would say probably instead of this, go for like see if you can find a 3 passive, 35% like this. Put that here instead. Then at that point, do you even need to enlighten? Technically, no. I'll leave enlighten here, checked off though, in case you do end up like, oh hey, can I use that? Because I actually do need it right now. Alright, let's see what this was. Make sure someone doesn't need something. It's Goslin. Physical damage, 8 passive, and regret 1. Was it A3? Look at how massive Wow, he's so big, chat. Look how big he is. He's so massive, chat. Look at him. You see? Look at him. Huge. Very, very good, buddy. Thanks for the cluster. No problem, bud. So much girth. Yeah, so girthy. Just so thick, chat. Spec into harvest, I think? Yeah, I needed to do it too. I need to do harvest and I need to do other shit. I have so much stuff I have to do. But nothing's more important than how Compoku there. Alright. Ink gloves. We have a good amount of mana. I think we could safely put like in your other part of your 2 part of gloves. Put in like a automation steel skin kind of thing. Helps with bleed and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about bleed as much. Etc. 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 You can put in whatever you want here though. You can put like, you know, the other stuff. Words and things. Actually, I wonder what's in a wonder ball. We're like out of sockets. Yeah, that's the issue. I think there's not a good solution for it. Never mind. One ring over. I was looking at that. This is a 3, but can only be it could be a 2 if you need it to be. This should be Vol Cold Snap. I use another Vol skill, might as well. If you look for the card, you can get the 2120 for funsies. Does now have too many things. We have a 3 socket and a 3 socket. Gloves are done. Helmets is open. Like only has one of the 3 sockets. Oh wait, that's already in boots. So you only have 2 open sockets between 2 3 sockets. That's good enough. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Warnings. Open slot 2. Oh, because the item I imported only had 2. I'm gonna sue. All right, fake warning. You don't make the strength for steals again. There we go. Not bad. Damage gets better as you improve stuff, obviously. So like even equipping your Taste of Hate goes up to almost 7. You can get a Bottle of Faith, awesome. But like putting, just the 40% thing is already huge. Like if you get the regular Sulfur Flask for 40% with the Concentrated Ground thing, here, that's fine. So, all right. Do you have any questions, Tyler? I think this is pretty doable with stuff we already have. You might be like the crafting might be a little bit different as like the rares, but like close enough kind of vibe. None of this craft is like insane. It's just like getting the pieces to roll the right way, kind of thing. This will probably be your hardest craft. And status might even be the best roll. Okay, Tyler. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at my own. I was looking at craft Excel for me. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Thank you. No problem. But the build looks cool. Like I said, you don't necessarily need all stuff. A lot of these uniques that you're missing, you can get from people when they log on. These aren't hard to get. Like I said, it's just mostly leveling up your shit, right? So it'll be good. And we changed these to be like ones we have in league. The crit one still helps out a good bit, even though this is technically probably better damage. The crit one's still pretty good for capping your crit. I don't really understand this, but and then like these other things are things you can always farm into if they don't already exist. You can look on check to see if one has any available though. I don't think they were like super mega important kind of thing. So not bad, not bad. All right, back to what I was figuring out my life about. We got Shaper, so we can talk about the shape of you, chat. We want to roll this mod. This is the important one. Nothing else matters. Technically, this mod also exists on Hunter, I believe. Which certainly would be easier to hit because you can just reforge fire and there's less fire mods because there's certainly this fire mod on this one. But I can fire most like a little hit like this or like some other shit. Res isn't on here, right? Res isn't on weapons anymore. Woo! Alright. And the other question becomes, what do slam? Like when I slam together, do I want to slam this for like endurance charge on kill? Fortify support wouldn't be bad. Not endurance charge on kill, sorry. Endurance charge on melee stun. Fortify wouldn't be bad. Momentum's also technically not bad. Nothing here is good for me. Maybe isn't the worst, but it rolls low on the resistance, right? Yeah, penetration only ever goes. And it's not high chaos damage roll, so that is bad. Actually, that's what I said the first time. That's awful. And this only goes up to 12, but you can craft, I think, like 16. So, like, the fuck? Yeah, so it's either we're going Elder either way. We should decide if it's Fortify or not. I guess we can go look at Connor's thing. Not that one. He has a newer one. Selling to Musa like not long ago. This one. Let's look at his Planet Eater POB. Oh, he's heavy striking. He just purely switches to heavy strike. Got it. Endurance melee stun is what he goes for, but he likes to fortify on his leap slam, which I am against for the most part. So probably not going to do that. But endurance charge, oh, it's level 10, so level 10 might be worth it. All right. Hi, Rocco. Come here, sweet boy. Do you see this baby, chat? We're gonna eat him. Wonder why he started valuing this more. Curious. Give him a treat. This boy? Does he deserve a treat, chat? I don't know. Maybe he deserves kitty jail. Lock him up. Yes, yeah, you got it. You can kind of see me a little bit. Thank you, Bree. Hello, what's up, Zob? What's up, Zobby? Level 10 is probably better than level 1. We can agree? We can agree, chat? We can agree? New. More per endurance charge. It's pretty much the only big thing. Versus Fortify. Level 1. Gives just more, and fort. That's a rip some currency and Mirage, Craft and Quiver? Hell yeah. I love burning currency. Oh yeah, Big Arrow thing you talked about? Yeah. What are you hoping to get? You won lightning. Best of luck. You'll get on the first try. Not Rocco. Rocco wishes you best of luck as well. Alright, so I need an Elder Sword, though. Alright, so I have the Shaper. Ah! I think we can roll that other one, but let's see if I have any Elder Swords laying around. Two-handed swords, specifically? Rocco! They're typing too many O's. I don't look for Elder 000000. Is that what I wanted to look for, buddy? Ours hit lightning res? Yeah, it seems like a much higher chance to hit that. You're just gonna lay on my head so I can't type stuff right now? Rocco, why are you... Why, Rocco? Oh, so you have hair all up in my face right now, bud. I love you, though. It's worth it. It's only Reggie's sword. Alright, we have the other sword. We can refor... Sword in my hideout? What the fuck is Musa doing here? What the fuck is Musa doing here? Oh, he gave back my sword. Oh, he 5-linked my sword, too. Blessed be Musa. Hope you enjoyed your time with it. What if it makes he crafted his sword already? I had a sword earlier. I know what I want to do now. What you wanna do with that? I had a two-handed sword earlier. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I mean, except in general? It works. Nice. I'm glad he's having a good time with it. Oh, wait. I didn't have the sword. Oh, I have this one. It's fine. Alright, so the plan here is to cry for the most part and probably beg Tyler for juice. Okay, I have 10k of this one. We have Shaper, so we need Elder, which is a shape that I remember. It's the purple plus sign. Got it. Alright, we got it for shot jet. Alright, so for here, we're gonna work on crying. We sit here and spam for endurance. Improved trial? No, I'm not running it. There's not a lot of incentive to run improved trials now that like you can't pick an awakened gem unless they added it back in at a certain point to where you can pick like a greater gem or something like that. But the reason to run improved trials before was mostly. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I probably would. If you get the 6 option one, I mean, it's still worth running because you get 6 options instead of 2. So yeah, I would probably run it eventually. Yeah, the 6 option thing is nice. The other one's not so much. No! What's the actual verbiage of it so I can not get baited this time? Because there's a couple endurance charge things, right? Endurance charge on melee stun. What's your chances of hitting this, by the way? Alright, what's the chance of hitting this one? That's augmentations. Nope, wrong thing. Alterations. 700 almost? Alright. What if I were to try to hit this? 20 man? 300. Okay, these aren't as bad as the wand, at least. I mean, you could obviously be really unlucky, but not as bad as the wand, chat. Am I prematurely trying to craft this weapon? Actually, what are ways? So when I hit a chorus, what are ways for me to change it if I'm in a 24 quality base? Maybe it's better if I just use a 20 quality base, like a plain not 24 quality base. The extra quality doesn't add a crazy amount, probably, unless you're like a certain threshold. I don't know. We'll start with one problem and solve the other. Next, probably gonna need to pay someone just to do the alteration spams for me. I get Abby really into this game and tell her to hunt for this modifier. Will that fortify? There's a chance where if I miss so many times, I'm just like, fortify seems good. That was a fortify. So as far as, let me copy this real quick. I only have one Black Morgan. I do have 2 Creature Chimerals, but that doesn't matter unless, this guy doesn't get eaten by a 10% chance kind of thing. I can obviously farm more. It would be real cool if I hit on the first one, though. What other ways are there to change swords? Does adding does adding like this stuff eat the Hinakora's lock? Probably, right? Normal equipped item though. I guess technically I could always just like scour and then ult spam for the mod again, and the scour would be the burn the Hanakora. Falling strike. Come on. About 2,600, 2,700 pretty much. I think it was a endurance charge on melee kill. Pretty sure that's what I just rolled over was that. Fortify again. If I get below 2,000, maybe, buddy. Maybe I'll settle for it. All right, there we go. And the other one is not Eldorad. That's one sword down. Question becomes, how hard was it to hit the chamber mod again? How hard was it to hit the chamber mod again? Twice as hard as it was to hit this one. Has to be per 8. I wonder if that's even worth it. Especially on a 20 quality. Right, where is the Reaper Sword? There it is. Remove enchantment. Where'd it go? Right now it removed it. Actually gives me a 0.11 attack rate with a 2.3 mil DPS increase. 0.5. So it is better. So if I go up to 24, it would be even better. Actually, it's not bad. Attack speed better. Who would have thunk? If I took this up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.9. So the issue becomes do I oh thank you, sweetie. Do I risk it for the biscuits? Where's the older video? Real quick. I want to check his. Still has the more attack damage, but he puts other stuff on there. Okay. I wonder, is the more just always better? I had to pick between the two. This way to test this would be like this. Alright, so that would lose me 5 mil. That would lose me 11 mil. So the fire damage does outpace it. Which is what I thought, but I was just making sure I wasn't like fucking up something. Oh, other way around is what I want to do. Okay. I mean, both would be better, but I do not have currency to back up to do both right now. Or to do a +1 endurance charge, which not really a damage thing. I don't think it's more. Well, it's I think endurance charge on melee stun gets a little bit more damage from it, right? All right. So back to it is: should we use this? Should we use this as our base? The Reaver Sword, 24 quality. It would give us the extra breach point for stuff, but would make hitting a good thing a little bit more difficult. We can't use quality to essentially make it to use the Hinakura's lock and try again. We'd have to scour and then alteration spam for the mod again. Utmost despair. How much? How much? You've been at it for a while. How much you been doing? How much you spend? Wait. What happened to your arrow, bud? What happened to your arrow? The arrow mod matter? I think we go for it. I think we use the fancier one. The extra breakpoint of 24 is like the cap breakpoint for the attack speed. 30 or anything beyond 24 doesn't actually hit an 8-point breakpoint. So I think we go for it. It's about to be real despair in here, though. Yeah, so it has, right? It's per strength. I damage 2 attacks. That should work. I'll keep an eye on that. Frenzy charges. Endurance chart. There we go, chat. That was easy enough. Alright. Time to do the Gambit, I suppose. Am I on my character that can handle this? Probably. Watch my just die to this. That'd be so fucking funny, though. That'd be peak comedy. Get the clip ready. I'm one shot by this Morgan and this Romero. Think I'm bugged? Oh shit. Morgan, be really cool if you didn't get consumed, by the way. You wanna like hang out a little bit longer. you vibe with this party, you know, just chill. That'd be sweet. My okay, I've used literally 120 essences and seen 0 lightning damage to attacks. I might joke to you, GGG. I'm gonna type in. Oh, she didn't get eaten. Based. We have 2 tries at least. We don't need it though. His first try is gonna be lit. Right, chat? Oh, that's awful looking. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, chat. That's so fucking garbage. Actually, I mean, to be fair, I could lock this prefixes can't be changed, and then actually, would I want to lock this? How many divines do I have? No divines actually. Hold on a second. I have 4 divines. Okay, actually, so what I could do is I could prefix lock scour, prefix lock veiled exalt, and then I could do can't through cryptic modifiers. I need 6. I need 6 divines for that though. I only have 4. But I can do 3 cryptic modifiers, etc., etc. Go on, finish whatever I miss on the veiled exalt. Hopefully, I hit something good. I don't think of what I want to do. I have a single veiled exalt. If I scour clean, that means when I have veiled exalt, it can only remove the prefixes can't be changed. Right? Zabi, fact check me, please, or just tell me I'm correct. Ideally, if there's, what did you ask? No problem. Small thing. If I clean off suffixes and then I only have 2 prefixes, and then I do prefixes can't be changed, and then I veiled exalt. The veiled exalt can only take off the prefixes can't be changed, right? And it'll just give me either a suffix or a prefix veil. Cool. I was that sounds like correct in my head. I feel a little crazy because I've been honestly cooking a little too much today. So that's not the worst idea. Did you finally hit it? I think Gigi just said, "Yeah, you are a fucking joke to us. Here's your lightning damage." I think Gigi's just fucking with you at this point. It's so fucking funny. You want to let that settle? Yeah. So I mean, cash resistance is pretty sweet for prefix. If I had to craft suffixes, I mean, attack speed's not bad. I mean, if I could, I mean, even going like attack speed is the double damage mod a suffix? Double damage while focused, so I could do if I get a prefix, everything. I think I just do it. I think life is worth living, chat. I think I need to get 2 divines though. Hello, Mr. Bank. Do you happen to have 2 divines? XDD? If Tyler doesn't have 2 divines, then I'm just going to farm 2 divines for her to even do the rest of the craft. It's okay though. No, I do not. Alright, so we get a farm. I'm broke. That's fair. We're gonna set this aside. We're gonna have to come back to this craft later. I need 6 divines. I need prefix heavy lock, scour, prefix lock, field exalt. Can't have 3 craft modifiers. Oh, you want to supply me with 2D? You trust me with your money? That'd be nice of you. I'd appreciate it. Catfish! Woo! Catfish raid! Welcome, Catfish, and I don't know what Catfish calls his viewers. The chum? I don't know. Rubbing your face, Catfish got a mirror shard? You probably didn't? Alright. I mean, I haven't gotten one this league. But also, that's completely worthless for the situation we're in. Alright, we're gonna do some crafting, though. I told him to say that? Excellent. Where's Dennis? Dennis doesn't hang out in the stream ever. I need you to know that. Like, only a couple Fishy viewers actually come in here and hang out when Fishy's not streaming. So I barely talk to Dennis, who I'm pretty sure is different than who Raining is, and I also don't talk to Raining. It's mostly just Fishy himself, Fez, Beyond, you, and Lundy, and then Jammy somehow comes by. The other ones are like, I don't like that guy. What's up, Fish? What's up, Catfish? How'd you do? Thank you for following the Boosted Beast EU West. Appreciate the support. How'd your stream go, Catfish? What'd you get up to? I saw you got to 550 or something like that earlier in Delve. Pretty good. Gazi, where's my money? 575? Pretty nice. We're about to craft our sword. We got our 2 mods that we want. We're about to slam it together. And then I'm probably going to gift my other sword to Musa. Because I don't... If it works out, I don't need this sword. I just need 2 divs, and then I can finish the craft. Because I have 4. And I have my Veiled Exalt. And we're going to do our Settle Sword. Well, melee is done. Yep. Then div. I just need 2, but I think Gazi said he can give it to me, but also if you just want to give it to me, that's also fine. Sorry, intense map, don't want to use portals. 1 sec, no problem. I can also just go farm for my 2 div. Like, I don't mind doing that. Which is what I said I'd do. And the guy was like, I have 2 div that you can have. And then he spent the next, like, 10 minutes in his map. But what we're going to do is we're going to awaken our orb. These 2 together. Results here. Then we're going to prefix can be changed. We're going to clean it. Prefixes can be changed. Veiled Exalt. See what we hit. And then can have 3 crafted modifiers. Craft on things that I like afterwards. All guys, let me know. Yeah, it's no problem. I'll wait on Gazi. It's okay. Like, we can do the other parts while I wait for Gazi, I suppose. Alright, so let's do the other crafting part. So, let's send these bad boys together. Ah! Here we go. Our prefix can be changed. I think I'm gonna make a scour with me. This is always the spooky part. Yeah, I'm always spooked at every part of crafting I do. Hold, wait. Veiled Exalt. I'm gonna scour this down to where it's only prefixes. And I'm gonna lock it again, and I'm gonna Veiled Exalt after it's only prefixes. So yeah, so I'm gonna clean it to where it's only 2 prefixes remain. And then I'm gonna lock prefixes again. Veiled Exalt, which should remove the prefix lock, but give me like, you know, a clean weapon. And then I'm gonna do can have 3 crafted modifiers. I'm gonna try to craft on something useful after that. Veiled Exalt, Katarina, yeah, I got one from Katarina. Gonna warn you, it can fill the item. Yeah, it can. That's why I want to use my 1 Exalt that I have instead of my 5 Chaos, because I know it can fill the item, so I was gonna be a little more careful with it. I could still like hit absolute garbage junk on this Veiled Exalt, but that's just the way life is sometimes, you know? I can't plan for everything, unfortunately. He's over craft, you asked me? You asked the bank. I don't usually have divines, but yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we're gonna scour now to get 2 prefixes. We're gonna steal these 2. 4, I only need 2. You can have these 2 back. Thank you, though. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna prefix can be changed. Again. Now we're gonna Veiled Exalt, which should pull off the prefix can be changed and give me either a suffix or prefix veil. Give me a suffix. So with suffix, we can block something. So what should I block for the best results? I need 6. I had 4, so I just need 2 more. What's the best thing to block? What's the highest weighting? Best thing to block that I don't want. Like I'd be fine with like you know, the attack speed stuff, the double damage things. Crit chance less so, but I mean, strength is strength, I suppose. This is probably what I would hit though if I hit a hybrid strength thing. So I think I block. One of the dot multis? Or do I block one of the endurance charge thingies? Like one of the charge thingies. How long have I been crafting this sword? 4 years. It might actually be one of these. Let me look at DB. Yeah, these are a thing. This is... Do I want the higher red number to block? So I block this one because it's 23% chance. This is 3,000, so that's probably a good one to block then, yeah? This is only a 10% chance to get one of these. How do you know which one to block? So some things are linked together, so see if I highlight this. If I hit one of these mods, I can't hit the other one kind of thing. What do you on the sword right now? No suffixes are on. It's empty. It has 2 prefixes, and it's a suffix unveil with no other suffixes. There's nothing else here currently on there. You block something that you don't want, that's a high weight catfish. So like for instance, if I don't want to hit this, and its weighting is a 23% chance to hit this, I want to block one of these so it blocks all 3 of these and removes this from the pool when I go to unveil. Like I wouldn't want to block something with a small weighting. Like this down here, I wouldn't want to block this. That has like a 0.7% chance. So it'll block something that is big. Can I have 3, prefix can be changed, and +1? That shouldn't impact the unveil in a way that is meaningful, and would mostly just waste 2 divines. We're not changing prefixes, so blocking prefix can be changed doesn't really block anything from the pool, to my knowledge. And then putting on can have 3 character modifiers to take up a suffix doesn't take something from the veil craft pool itself, so just crafting on a veiled suffix craft would be... Did you already veil it? Yeah, it's already veiled. So I'm just thinking about what suffix to craft on. I think crafting this is the best, right? Because damage per charge. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Got it. Because that's the highest weighting. So any of these will work. Because like I said, you block one, it blocks all three. So we're gonna block this. And then now when we unveil, those 3 mods should be removed from the pool. And we hopefully hit one that we actually care about. Good luck to us. I guess worst case, if it missed this step, I can always clean it off. And cry. This one. This is one of the mods you usually craft on. You get usually 30% with the craft. So I'm taking this one. And that's it. I'm gonna call that a win. This is one of the like 3 mods that I would have been happy with. And then now we can remove mod. Can have 3 crafted is what I'm going to do. And then we're going to probably put on Chaos Pin. I think is probably our best bet. I was considering this one, but I think Chaos Pin is just overall better. And then we're going to put on probably attack speed with either pure attack speed, or I might go into the attack speed that has like stats like this. Yeah, sorry, I missed Catfish's thing, but yeah, when I focus, like I'll have a skill on my bar down here I can put somewhere to focus. But yeah, so I'm thinking Chaos Pin and some form of attack speed. Either the attack speed with stats, because I mean I will eventually need some dex and some int, or just go with the pure attack speed of like the Exalt one. But I think Chaos Pin's probably our best bet for prefix to put on. Like spell damage isn't the worst, but and like this is not that bad, but you know, I think the Chaos Pin's our best bet here for prefix. Oh no, it's not like I put the cat. No, that's fair though. Not an unfair argument. What do you think, Zabi? I get 16 to 20 here. Or I get 13 to 16 here with also Dex and Int on it. Worst case, if I mess it up, you can always just remove the modifiers and do can have 3 credit mods again, right? So let's just fucking go for it. 2 divs, all it takes, chat. Do Chaos Pin. Hope to hit 13, but if we hit 11, that's just the way life is. Alright, attack speed. This is the real tech, chat. We take the minion attack speed, and then we get spiritual whatever to give us minion's attack speed equals to our attack speed, and then we're just giga juiced. I'm not gonna do that, but that is the thought. We can also craft on Blood Rage, but I don't think I want Blood Rage. It was either this or this. Life is worth living. The floor of this is the ceiling of this as far as attack speed goes. We can get Dex in somewhere else. You know what I'm saying, chat? Let's go for 20. Watch be 16. 17! Slightly better. Alright. There we go. A full suffixed item that I technically can divine because everything rolled just a little low. So Gazi, actually, if you don't want what photo blade photo theme to use, I'll say it's called Velvet. It's like a purplish pink one. Oh, I need to open my things. Sockets. And I'll worry about links later, because I actually don't. My link's on my chest right now. I don't know what I want to link on my sword. Where is Musa? Is Musa still on? Musa's not on. Oh, right. Do I have the juice to attack speed? I have exactly the amount of juice I need to do this. 1.7, 1.8. All right. I can give the other sword to Musa now. The Musa can have this one back. And then I can divine this bad boy later. Yeah, later it is. All right. One big craft down. Also have these. I have faster attacks, overexertion, withering touch, which isn't that bad, and blind is kind of interesting as well. So I have these bad boys. Is chafe. Actually, I'll just at Moose on the thing. All right, go for now. That's fair. Negative 44D. We have Glowcraft to do. We need to recraft this. This is what we got for Reggie's, but there's better here to do, right? The suffixes are pretty rough. Oh yeah, if you want to make a clip of it, that'd be really nice, and I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed it. I was honestly very anxious the entire time we were doing that. Every step of the way is just me questioning the reality of what's happening. Just absolute panic every time. But yeah, if you want to do that for me, I appreciate it. If I miss anyone else's messages, let me know. Like, I didn't mean to, not hear whatever you guys were saying and stuff. I'm just panicking. But the other crafts shouldn't be too hard. I think I'm just not gonna split the space. I'm just gonna use it. This is just gonna be mostly. I don't need a beast farm right now either, technically, because I have the sword. The one beast kind of did it for me. Ooh, that's not bad. What do I want to craft on? And what? Oh, I can just block the other thing and slam it. We can get a little bit of armor and stuff here. Probably go for this one. Actually, I don't need the evasion part. Probably just go for this. Armor, energy shield. Or more damage. We probably need Chaos Res, so Chaos Res wouldn't be the worst. I guess we need to put the character together and everything. I kind of like... kind of like this. And then we're just gonna blind slam it. Ooh, that's control definitely better. But a lot of chaos. I want to see above 260 on the armor. There we go. That's better. And then we're just gonna blind slam and hope to hit like a T1 suffix. Blind slam. Big number. Ooh, stun duration, my favorite. Alright, well, good enough for now, probably. We need to put the character together to kind of see what stats we need overall, though. So I guess we'll go move over to that real quick. We gotta do a lot of respecking as well. So many things needed. We're moving off the cloak. Brutus is going into the back line for now. Oh, this is where the sword ended up. Excellent. This is also a pretty good sword, pretty good shield. It's got plus 3 fire, max fire res. I'll put it somewhere a little bit on the high end, so it's far away from dusting, but not immune to it. I don't know which ones I want to use, so we're just gonna hold on to both. And you can go here. How many? 77. I'm just gonna eat all these. I could technically use my gold, but talk about how I can't pay my mappers properly earlier. Gold at an all-time premium for me. We actually didn't plan out most of the tree. Now I'm thinking about it. So this is gonna be mostly winging it. And I'm sure some judgment will be thrown, but it's gonna be okay. I need to decide if I want to go up to Divine Shield or not as well. But I still want to stay here. Wouldn't be the worst, I suppose. Just more points. Everything costs points, chat. I'll wait for a little bit. I'll keep it there. To be fair, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 points to do it. Maybe we want to level up. I think when we're leveling, we don't take it. We don't need the block stuff here anymore because we're using two-handers. Anyone have any fire res tattoos? Asking for a friend? I need 3 more. And then I'm living La Vida Loca. I have someone to trade. Firewalker? I think so. And if I only had all 3 of these, yeah, you have 2. Next time I see you online, I'll ask for them. If I don't get any by then. Alright, so we want to do our basics first because obviously we planned for 95. I think, well, actually, it's only planned for 88. Oh, we might have this then. Actually, I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 either way. Doesn't matter. No, leave that off for now. See what we want to do with our lives. Get to the wonky stuff. Hi, Teddy. My sweet baby angel boy. I wonder actually if I were to go through here. So I'm at 1,046. I mean, it is less because less strength, right? Yeah. Doesn't really short anything, it's just the same points. Okay. We'll stick with this then. I need to farm more split personalities as well. And or get some back from Marshall. Oh. Hello? Hi, we. Still shows you offline, so I can't whisper you, but it's this one right here. For one wisdom apiece. I want my scrolls. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Rich. Thank you, buddy. All right, one left, chat. We lose some strength doing this, obviously, but for those unaware of the tech, this is called Molten. This is called Original Sin at Home. Great value Original Sin. All this fire res is converting our fire into chaos, so which makes our fire sword all go with our Alberons. One more right here will put us at 102%. So right now we're at 196%. Sorry, not 196. Oh, we're at 96% with what we have available. So one more will top us off. Oh, we have to redo our ascendancy. Oh, we have to go redo our ascendancy. We do a normal one, that's fine, so it's no big deal. Can we put anything on right now? There's no life mods on here, right? Excellent. I'll recolor this later. Still too stupid. Maybe 84 for to use these gloves anyway. All part of the journey. Always do that if we need to be less stupid. But we'll worry about that later. This can be here. This can be here. Here. And we want 10149. Yeah, we want 10149 is the one we wanted. This one. So right now we're at 1,000 or 994. Boom. 5% there. Generate there. Flat here. 5% here. So it's 10%. It's best we got right in the league right now for me. And I got some armor. This is worthless, but it got some life and some armor here as well. So not bad. Not too shabby. Some damage. Disappointing. Multi disappointing. Yep. Need to get smart? Yeah, me all the time. Can be smart? Me no trade. Or get timeless jewels. You guessing where to get timeless jewels? Yeah, you get them from farming Legion, specifically the what Moose is doing right now. No, it's what Chafe was doing a little bit ago. The Domain of Thomas Conflict. That's then the trade market. You hope someone else gets it for you. Someone sell them? Yeah, a lot of people sell them. So if you look right now, like Lethal Pride, not a lot of people. Sorry, there's like a couple people that sell them. But like Chafe has a bunch of them, and then Chubby Buddy, I believe, has some. Yeah, see, they are. They're the two biggest sellers of it right now. See all the ones right here? You can use the Thomas Jewel calculator and kind of like figure out which ones work for you better before you go buy them all. Like, if you look at whatever one you need, so if you need like Elegant Hubris, right? You just find Elegant Hubris. You can, if you're looking for a certain person, like you want Cadero specifically, then you can go to that. But luckily for me, the people who take it over don't really matter unless you're going into like the big keystones. So I don't worry about who is the leader. I just care about the number. This is also a good spot for this if you have like an unnatural instinct to put over here. But I don't have a natural instinct, so I'm not worried about it. All right. Endurance node. And then the rest of this goes into a cluster that I don't have at the current moment. And that will be a pain in the ass for me to craft. And I'm slowly dreading it every day. Run from it, chat. Try to hide from it. It shall come nonetheless. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's that bad. What do you think I'm crafting? I'm in time for work? Rest stream. Thank you, Catfish, for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Have a good day at work. Or good evening. What do you think I'm crafting? Because I am willing to be taught large clusters. What does that large cluster look like to you? Because I will say, if I go look at Connor's POB, I don't think I'm crafting those clusters. Let me try to figure out where Connor's POB was at. Yeah, so I wasn't really going to go for these. What I wanted to try was more a line of this. I could probably just craft the regular cluster. To be fair, Reggie's has like some normal stuff. Like already crafted. He's good up all his gear. I could always technically grab one of those from him the next time he's around. It's physical damage or is it two-handed? I forgot what it is already. Two-handed. Like Reggie's has these right here, right? Did he use the back notables on his stuff? No. You go for maximum life clusters instead. It's probably not the worst. The attack speed is nice. Hmm. You want martial prowess, martial mastery, and then whatever fits on the back. And it looks like all three of them fit on the. Or there's 4 options. Wait, what are you doing? Drugs. What are you doing? What's that tool? That's so cool. Yeah, it's a PoE cluster calculator. You put in 2 notables, and it tells you where you can get it, like what cluster you can get on right here, and then what position, like what other things you can go for position 2, which is the back one. Just do it manually. Yeah, that sounds awful. I used to do that too, though. But this is pretty cool tool. I like this a lot. But it tells you which ones are available and like what levels they are and stuff like that. You can also go to trade, which I've never used before, but you can do that, I assume. But it's really nice. I like it a lot. Oh, you're looking up the mods already. Got it. I was gonna do that right here. Also need to see what item level, which you probably had there, and I closed it prematurely. So I'm not doing this because I don't trust what you did. I'm doing this because it's already been done. This says attribute as well as speed, which is nice because you technically can roll attribute, though you might hate this with the new harvest stuff. So you want a campaign cluster? Oh, what does Reggie's have actually? Move this over here for me to see easier. You want graceful is good to hit, which is also speed. Surefoot striker is critical. Brutal infamy attack. And fearsome warrior. So attack. So speed can hit graceful, whatnot. It's not the worst. What does Reggie's have? He literally has them already. Or he has one. Or does he have two? Oh, that's me. This is me. Oh, he does have two. Okay, well, I don't need to craft clusters, and I can just get those from Reggie's later. Problem solved. We did it. Alright. Any level anyway. Boop. Also need to go change my ascendancy. And also need points to change my ascendancy. Oh my god, life's the worst. Let me go get some regrets from what's his face? Come here, buddy. I'll be your Huckleberry. Reference chat. Hey Chief, do you happen to have a fire rose tattoo? A single one? Single. What's happening? Oh, she's gone vacuum. Okay. Nah. Alright, man. James got them all. Fucking furbs, bro. Always stealing my shit. Do you have a fire rose tattoo? Oh, it's fire damage. Son of a bitch. We need to put on a hat. We need to put on some other stuff. We need to figure out our lives. Oh, wait. Catfish is gone. I'm about to say, this is the thing, catfish. Here it is. We also need to figure out what auras we want to use. We haven't done any of the extra work. We haven't even figured out our 6th link. Oh my god. Maybe we should just figure our lives out. I'm not Flower Project. Not doing Return Proj is crazy to me. Well, he has a Nimbus, so that makes sense. He has Return Proj here. Okay, I'll allow that then. I'm not doing this shenanigans. I hated that the last time I did it, so I'm not going to do that. The fact that he doesn't go into rage is always crazy to me. Because you're like, you can just get rage on hit. Right here. This is before split personalities? Because this is kind of all over. Nope, this is with split personalities. What the hell? Because he's going right here, but he connect. Oh, he's not connected there. Okay, he goes all the way around. Now I see it. Now I see it. I guess going here is not the worst because you can get more intelligence if you need to instead of going down here. But you're off of this. I don't like it. I'm gonna keep the way I did. What auras is he using? Flesh to term. Arctic armor. Arctic armor is a little wasteful. but not the worst. Withering Step? I don't need it. I got Withering Touch on my Molten Strike. Yeah. Do this over here. Alright. Get our things together. And actually looks like this is colored properly. XD, thank you again. What's his face? Reggie's? I appreciate it. One second. Blink. Also yoink. Looks so funny. We will be Leaf Slam Enjoyer, so Tyler can rejoice. Termination is good. I might... Arc Armor is not the worst. I might actually do not Determination right away and do Purity until I get all my res fixed. Or I could do this and not do Arctic Armor and go into a little more Reservation. Actually, I kind of like that better for right now. But Leap. We're Leap Slamming. We're going to faster attack the Leap Slammer. Guess we will Fortify because I don't have the Fortify thing on it. Actually, I could do that just too as well. I could just grab Fortify on hit. 4 points, 5. Also, not do slower proj, just do Fortify the skill gem. Oh, I do need a 6-socket this though, because the sport thing only happens if it's in there. Okay, so I need a 6 link this. I'm just gonna pay for it. I'm just gonna pay for it. Goodbye, all those fusings. I'm gonna pay for it. Worth it. Thank you guys. And actually, this is a cut. I'm gonna say I can drop. I'm gonna drop slower proj and put just Fortify in here. So that works out. Perfect colors. This is all part of the original plan that I had the entire time, chat. Did I buy Fortify here? Not anymore, I didn't. Alright, so I only have a 3 link there. I guess I can put Life Tap on it so I don't have to worry about that. Can you get my sniper's mark set up as well? Oh wait, I have like a level 21, 20 sniper's mark that I found, and I was like, oh, might use that one day. And I put it to the side somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Also have an Arctic Armor 19 right here that I was saving in case I wanted to use it too. I need to clean this out. I need to work on cleaning this out. Don't I have an enhance? Enhance. Was that being used on my other character? Enhance. Suck it, golems. What level am I anyway? 79? Okay. Not too far. Enhance. And I can put another life tap on there. Just life tap the whole build. You with scarabs? Yeah, I can check. That's 4 link. Which wisp scares exactly? The ones in ritual? Or these ones right here? The scarab of the wisps? I have 34 of them. You want them? And breach instability. I have 28 of them. Here, bud. No problem, bud. Sorry, I was in thought. I just like paused and stared at the screen for a bit. No problem, dude. I think I just level with this for now, and I don't worry about other stuff. We can see if we can Enduring Cry and Auto Exertion, I suppose. Wait, that doesn't help. You don't have the buff for that. We could manually do it. We can put it. Oh, you know what we could do? Good cry chat. We can put this in here. Then I put Enduring Cry here, and then the last link will just be sitting there for a little bit. Cool. Two and two. Oh, I had 2 and 2. Okay, I have it again. Oh, I'm already gonna be tight on. Oh wait, I can exert it anyway, so that's fine. I can't do this yet. I would have to maybe grab this. Wait, is this better? That's just effect. 8 reservation. 12 reservation. This is better for a reservation. Can't use this. 109 mana. We'll have to figure that out as well. I have to drop Fortify and put in like Life Tap. Life Tap the whole build until I figure out other problems later. Hat can't wear. Quality your boots? Is that better for you? Sorry. My bad. Yes? Alright. Glad it worked out. Or else. Do I know the blood jewels? Hmm. That's not a good one. That's not one. Usable. Usable. I could technically get it here as well and put something better here, like if I need stats, stuff like that, but bridge would cross it. Oh, right, I could go here and get some more attack speed and stuff. Or I could also just go here and get accuracy and attack speed. Or sorry, accuracy which turns to attack speed, and also dex and int. But I need int anyway to wear my hat. More level. Yeah, I think that actually be maybe 150. Oh yeah, that'd be enough. Some gloves and rings to put on. Our res is already looking really good, other than chaos. Just gonna grab some random shit. Actually, I can probably. Hey, you know what? Not bad. I don't have fancy jewelry like Musa does. I don't have the juicier money. So we're just gonna make do with what we got. Musa Slander continues. Just looking for pair of glove. Honestly, hitting these colors on that's gonna be a fucking nightmare though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can do the craft thing. What lightning does we need? We did need lightning. But hopefully it'll be more than that, but we did need lightning technically. First I didn't roll that with the absolute worst. For an alchemy orb. Okay. We can go we'll choose this for now until I didn't have a thing there. Gotta level up that leap slam though. Hi Teddy. Are you in my face? Sweet boy. I need 2 green. 3 green. 4. Wow. 4 green. Okay, he's getting all the kisses, chat. That deserve it so. How much juice do I have? Oh, not a lot. Come on. Be kind to me. Also low on life. We don't have the blue one really. Rough. Open prefix. Fuck it. We don't need perfection, chat. We just need to get going. We're not even gonna wear a hat. We're mostly capped on our race. All right, flasks. That looks pretty awful. We're just gonna do shit. Should have put the elemental flask, onslaught flask, granite flask. Lucy flask is not as important. Chaos flask is actually not bad because we are low on chaos right now. Not more armor. Let's see if everything that's just dropped already cool. Perfect. That's a good flask. I already have crafted. There we go. There's a granite. Alright, now I would like a... what should we call it one? Onslaught? I'll see if anything stands out as like already has little swirly things on it. I do put some crafted stuff in here sometimes like this. Perfect. See, I don't need to craft the onslaught one now. Good afternoon, Brent. How's it going, bud? I got an armor one right here. I was already prepared for this transition, chat. You are not prepared. Alright, so what do I have on here? Additional res, curses. So I would like this one to have armor, but if it doesn't hit it, we're gonna move on. It's fine. It goes? Excellent. We love when it goes. Steady as she goes. 7880 block. And all my tattoos fixed. Fuck yeah. Did it cost an ass load? That probably wasn't worth saving. Yeah, that was waste. If it was 3, it probably would be worth saving. Okay, so 3's worth saving. Oh, alright. A 60 in tattoos? Oh, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. I mean, that's a lot of reduce. Yeah, that's way better than that one. Alright, this one's done. You need to get some work now. Get to work. Better than that? Not anymore, it ain't. It was 12D for the block ones? Sorry, I lied. Oh. I thought block ones were a little bit more expensive, but I wasn't going to question it. I think that I'm not going to trade out. I don't know what the cost of stuff is there. Still cool. Do you feel giga tanky now? Hey, we got that as a win. So I just need to craft onto this one. And technically I can call him up if I want to later, but I'll wait till we do it later. You're good enough. Get in here. Now I can wear a hat. I don't have anything in my hat. I probably should put a cast one damage taker or something up there. Why do I have a cast one damage taker or something up there? That is a question that you can ask yourself. Yeah, that's weird. Duration. Molten Shell probably would be decent. I don't want to put on Immortal Call. Last slot can just be whatever it is. Where my chrome's at. 3 red, please. 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 Thank you. I'm just gonna pay for the links. I need to stop pressing that button. Links, please. Is tankier in that part of it, but still pretty much one shot? Yeah, if you don't block it, kind of sucks probably. That's just how block works, unfortunately. You gotta have a good bit of armor to kind of not just eat it to block. Or not to eat it to like a hit that gets past your block. Or some kind of mitigation, like endurance charges and stuff like that. We're back to lab again, chat. Y'all excited? Might toss Frostbolt on at one point, just because I keep pressing it for Frostbolt, Frostblink. Looking at getting armor boots. Ooh. Your boots are really good. What stats are you? You want to push PB again? I don't remember what stats you had in your boots. Alright, Zaro. This is all level 1 gems, but hopefully it works out. You got 1200 strength. Alright. I'll look at it. Are those the same stats you're looking for? Yeah, I guess like hitting perfect 35 and stuff might make it more costly. So you can craft similar boots for relatively cheap, but 35 with the other stats is not super easy without Elder's Currency spamming. 30D is definitely too much for that, though. Especially when you're only doing Elder's Currencies, so you can use a Fracture. In this day and age. The res and life is the only thing I'm really looking for? Oh, well, that's not hard, then. You should, yeah, like, if you're not going for Influence boots, starting with a Fracture and crafting that wouldn't be too difficult. I'm running over. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, I put Vitality on too for more regeneration. I know he doesn't do that, but easy. Oh, I need the non-vol strike thing. Oh, right. That's just gonna come later. I'm not putting on these gloves. I think I could. Yeah, 30D is definitely a crazy number. I would not pay 30 for that. That's fair. We'll talk about some crafting method in a second. Once I get finished here. If you ever want to try to craft yourself an upgrade. Oh, I don't craft? Do you want to learn to or no? If you don't want to learn to, it's no big deal. I don't have to show you if you don't want to. I'll farm and buy. Alright, fair enough. I love crafting. I think it's one of the coolest things that I like to learn, so I enjoy like showing people how to do stuff. It does craft it one. You know. Not now? Alright. Attack speed's low while I'm a chieftain still. Get out of my face, little guy. I learn to build better on my own. Once I'm comfortable then I can learn. Fair enough. Well, if you have questions about it, feel free to ask. But what to quality anything up? I think quality of Leap Slam. Does that make me attack faster? No, it's just stun duration. Worthless. No. That's already good. Technically, this quality is not bad. 3. Alright, so we want to... I guess I never did my fourth ascendancy on this character yet. Okay. Now we attack faster, chat. We did it. Alright, we gotta... Ooh, we need to anoint something as well. Then we can go probably do our Uber lab. Hopefully it hasn't changed yet. Because it hasn't already know what I want. I already know how to do it. We want to take Circle of Life. So clear, indigo, violet. Quick build. Clear, indigo, violet. Anoint. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the build. Looking pretty good. That EHP number going up. Yeah, you need to work on hit pool and mitigation are your next big contenders for stuff. Wait, it's showing your block chances isn't capped. Is it because of the ascendancy thing? Okay, that's probably what it is. There you go. Now it's there. Oh yeah. What are these tattoos? Generate life? Generate life? I mean, you can put on 2 more block tattoos on these instead of the generate life, right? And then be able to be capped on block as well? Or you're just waiting on more money, probably? It's not gonna Mortal Call. They don't really have any open sockets that I can see. Like, put in like a cast and damage taken setup. Oh, I think it's already changed today, chat. So all my knowledge is ruined. It's actually one of the few things where I don't want to be able to swing without being close to someone. It just has like awkward standing spot where you're just looking at them. Oh, I need to decide what my custom damage take setup's gonna look like and adjust levels accordingly. For now, we'll just do whatever though. Why don't you use Greater Ancestral Cry? One, I don't have one. Two, I can get it crafted on my gloves for the Vol Strike thing. I don't need to have it on a gem socket. I just haven't. I just swapped this character and they're on gear that was pulled out of my stash that wasn't super well crafted. They're super easy to get. Maybe. But I don't think it's good for the build. I can just get it on my gloves and use a different damage link. Let me see, who do you get them from anyway? Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. You want to press Frostblink? I'm just gonna shout like that. Everyone I do. All right. Do not want to do a puzzle. I just want to go to my ascendancy. You can leap through doors. Message. I'm in Wellness Studio. Services. Yeah, you're giving up pure damage support for more clear with Grand Ancestral Call. There's no damage added to it. It just helps with clear. Or it could be a mapper, maybe. And you get it from Gore? Supposing all the times I killed Gore, I didn't get one from him. Oh well.
When the time comes to strike, an ember strikes with a relentless strength.
I have so many of the whatchamacallits, I could always put throw it on these gloves. These gloves are Is Zaro no? Alright, we're gonna level first. Is Zaro no? We'll do our last Cincy later. There we go. Easy. Now no ball strikes. Alright, let's go look. I think we have some juice. We're not capped on stuff though, so we need to be careful. Quite a lot actually. It was showing us it's capped earlier, and now it's not. Yeah, we're missing quite a bit we have to work on. Alright. There's some shallow deviling then. I want to try to do something to hit to 84. Oh. A little bit of lag, looks like. A little burst coming through. Lots of them right here. Easy clap. Oh, alright. Probably work on our defenses first. Get our res up to cap. More work to be done. Maybe not run the Onslaught Flask and run another, what we call it, Flask. I have to go triple res here. Sorry, not triple res. Double res here. Oh, I didn't even craft on this. I was supposed to craft on this, and I just didn't do it. Probably not good enough either way. Are you in 83? Three rings. 82 is all it's needed for attributes. 84 is needed for T1 res, though. Anything beyond that I care about? 84, 40. 85 for maximum mana? No, I don't give a shit about that. 84 is fine. But you're good. You're not. Always cast damage instead of armor. But could roll that on here though. Oh, go unstock it first. not bad. You feel feeling good? I mean, I literally just swapped to stuff and I'm piecing together at level 79 with like random gear. So not really, but I crafted the sword that I'm happy with. So that's nice. We literally just like just started piecing together. We just swapped Resiliency over from Chieftain to Juggernaut. And I'm trying to cap my res. I'll probably call this up too before Chafe yells at me if he sees it. Hi, Chafed. Nothing to see here. Oh, I'm too stupid now. Too stupid again, chat. Get this for now. What do we have here? What can we can roll lightning a lot. Big resistance. Medium resistances. Nowhere to send out? Yeah, in my private league? Unfortunately not. For Marin trade? Yeah, it's a pretty tough to get item, I would say. Close, but no cigar. Also, 4 is crazy. Their coop was nice, but we shouldn't got it like that right now. Close. Might be close enough to settle. I wish the rarity wasn't on there, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? See, I don't really care for any of these mods. Here you go. Okay, that caps us on those. If we turn flasks on, we're mostly capped. Once flasks are good, we're good. And blessing up both of these actually for a little bit more. 23, 22. No, it's gonna happen, chat. There it is. Two off of it. So that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Alright. But we still need to level a bunch. Let's grab some. What is 79? I mean, we technically run up to tier 16s, but it might be a little dangerous. Might be a little bit dangerous. Let's find out. Reflect Fizz shouldn't matter. All it. Actually, wait. Yeah, we can't do non chaos, so it doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't matter what we do. Want to see how it feels first, then decide what we want to do to level in. Imagine that was a headhunter shot. When you get an Innisfus build, yeah, they're not going to have another damage support instead of returning proj. To be fair, I mean, not an impossibility. Once I get this character to where if it's tanky enough and can start farming bosses and whatnot, I can go target farm for Ninnis. Still luck into it, right? But this boss can, or this build can kill those characters pretty well once it gets up and running. Might try the faster attack support instead of the I I imbued some molten strike of Zenith earlier. A couple different things. Yikes. I try faster attacks actually instead of. Oh, it's in here. Right now I'm using Withering Touch, which is not the worst option, but I do have other options. Resurrection, faster attacks, blind. I'm gonna go try faster attacks. Obviously. Obviously. Put on every effect possible, chat. And more effects gonna stack on here. Rear effect stacking. There we go. Celestial Molten Strike. Alright. What did I just do? I'll change the main skill. Ooh, I put Cast on Death Portal for if when I go mapping. I love Celestial Leap Slam. The teleport looks so fucking cool. I don't think it's to the point where I don't need whatchamacallit? Purity of Elements, and then go to another defensive aura. Can you guys go zoom? Look at me, chat. I can play something that's not a spell. I did it. There's your one chance to see it happen. I'm not playing a witch currently. Ooh. Damn. Should put my portal down. Alright. What we want to do is do the... Oh, that's actually not bad. Put that in there. We want to do an atlas for leveling. Probably Shrines in Breach. Still want this atlas. Don't technically need this atlas. I need this one probably least amount, other than the fact that I want Calgary, but I can always get into that later. The refund of this is going to be awful, though, to go into Breach and Shrines. Oh yeah, they don't phase sometimes. Yeah, it's really annoying. It is pretty annoying. Also, we're pretty low on these. We don't have enough points to go all the way over into the other one. Which unique jewel are you trying to go for? Because depending on what the unique jewel is, might change the answer. Because I know that you get a lot from the containment strategy. Yeah, that's what he's gonna say. If it's going for like a corrupt one, then containment strategy is. Oh shit, someone using the guild chat? What jewel are you trying to farm? Ancestral Vision? Yeah. Good luck, I suppose, bud. That was a little rare. Five points left. Now I took that all off. Shrines are here. Move that one to the weird middle part. The goal is to go here, up here, from here. Yeah. Figure out what we can. Disconnect first, and then we'll see what we have left. Get my ailments. If I get level 23 in my Defiance Banner, hell yeah. Oh, true. I can't use gold.
How's the trail?
Maybe told someone that like earlier. My brain's just been blanking. Don't refund all. Jesus. I haven't decided if I want to keep on red or not. Probably do keep red though. All my money. All right. For leveling, probably unstable. Or maybe we just don't even focus on which one. We focus on getting the chance first. I'll make sure I get in here to get the shrines. First. Oh, right, I can go through here and get the shrines. Maybe better just to do this then. Take off these points that I don't need. That way I can go into here pretty easily. Thank you for the reminder, guys, by the way. Yes. Yes. But what? Depends on your build, though. But it's a very nice thing. Like so. Alright, reach. We have a 100% chance to contain. Okay. I did it. We just go for unstable breaches for now. Yeah, should we stock up my scarabs? Now it's time to learn ultimatum. I think pretty sure you just AFK that one. You don't actually play that one. That one you just kind of hang out with. Am I right, AFK people? Smile. Hi, Teddy. They say he gets all kisses, chat. We must abide. The dude abides, chat. I guess I could look to pick up. Giving kisses to Teddy constantly. Y'all see him being a baby right now, though? Oh shit, a meowdy chat. Oh, it's Cat Doug. What's up, Douglas? What'd it do? Actually, don't mind if it's Grove. We don't want to do Ritual or Blight on this map. Or Ultimatum on this map. Or Delirium on this map. This is my tree chat. Hope you enjoy. It's pretty awful. Give Kitty a treat. Alright, Teddy. Does Ultimatum pause my breach? Good question. Actually, I've never done this both at the same time. So I don't know. I don't have an Ultimatum build. I'm playing my Groundstorm Slayer. Ah, you ain't got a petition. Did I show you my PL build, by the way? It's pretty funny. Like, did you show me in-game? No. Delirium? I think so. I think Delirium gets paused by a lot of things. I don't know specifically if it's Ultimatum, but like, for instance, if you go into your Harvest, like your Cedar Grove, you'll have Delirium in there, and it'll pause your Delirium. You know, the corpses like eat. Can you even put corpses on the ground in your hideout? No, I don't have any corpses in this build. Yes? Okay. Well, I don't have any corpses. You're good. They're fire dudes. They blow up. They're suicide bombers. Good. Neat. Love a good maintenance ability. Oh, probably should rename that. That's good enough. I'll understand what that means. Oh, hydrate as well. I do so many Atlas points resets. You get 3. You get the second one once you get like 100 passive points, and then the last one I think it's certain amount of passive points. I'm tripping. Yeah, splitting 50 and 100. So that 50 that was like 9. I wish, bud. That'd be amazing, actually. They should up the number. Just for people in private league / SSF, though. Heck those trade players. Make them work for it, you know? Something's hurting me. And I don't know what. It could be because I'm missing leech in my build and I only have on hit, and I just realized that for just now. Sure, I get a lot of hits, so not the worst thing. So crazy, I play some loving it. Ba da ba ba ba. Oh, a divine warfare reward. I'm rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. You know, I will say though, I just now realized I don't have my floating ring on. And they should really just have it be like locked to your account, not to change between characters like that. Glad your cats, I like it. Usually when cats move into somewhere new, they get a little suspicious. They say, that's suspicious. Okay, you guys have destroyed this tree. This tree is ruined. In shambles. We leveled once though. I remember like a lot of these gyms are just like level 1. Especially MTX. MTX is really nice. We are missing like most of our damage because of the lack of levels though. Yeah, you have to have MTX for the damage. That's what you gotta do. See, when I was watching like Musa and like Reggie's play the build, they're like, "Oh, things are weird." Like, don't tell them about you the MTX. They need the MTX, otherwise we're gonna struggle. Pay to win, chat. Oh, right, and grab this. Problem solved. Oh. Alright, one problem solved. Need to put Cass into the portal somewhere. Next map. What are the maps? Oh, I didn't put it in there. Probably would help. Most painful part about second character chat? Leveling second characters. Okay, where's my save square? Fuck the seer. Fuck the mission. If you do KF post spin, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But that's fair. I'm not really someone who enjoys playing the skill that I'm not using. I'm not gonna play Lightning Warp ever. That's a headache and a half for me. I'm old. It is wrong though, but I just don't like the stuff. Open, it's not about pressing the skill. It's more about I don't like the visual part of it. Of like Lightning Warp. It's not about using it. Potent build is really strong. I want to say Musa did that to level his up to where he's at now. Like he did it in campaign and stuff. All the juicers are doing it. All the juicers are doing it. The other part is we're currently life tapping to use our ability. We need to get to the point to where we can actually reduce the costs of our thing so that we can... Second Divine Orb. Alright. Who's hacking it? GG, you watching? Why not use Foulborn Marital build? It's not better than the current build that I'm using. It gives you more life, but it doesn't give you any like resistances. You can't go and use like an all unique build, not any resistances and stuff. I did have it. I did have one though. Before I had the synth belt. I mean, I have 18% strength on my synth belt. That's more than Marigold can get. Or I guess you we could quality it up, right? But whatever. Wasn't seeing synth implicit? Oops. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I have a 15 synthesis, so I have essentially the same thing you can get for Marigolds. Or however you say the name of it. Originals. I was planning on using it before someone had this go up for offer, and I was like, oh, I'll grab that instead then. That was my starter version. Oh, the doctor! Doctor. Gambit time? Login chat? Now poof it. What is this map I'm in though? A Divine and a Doctor drops? Well, I'm trying to level. Chat, I need you to know that if I did gamble it up to a headhunter, I would immediately say fuck this build and go play something else. Even after all this effort, I was like, fuck it, Musa, you can have whatever you want from it. I'm out. I'm going to play headhunter build. And I'll go do that. These bitches ain't loyal. That's what I'm trying to say. It's me, chat. I'm bitches. Yeah, I would probably go back to Penance Brand and say fuck that Shrine Belt and just zoom around on Penance Brand. Ooh, or I could play Strength Stack Chaos Wander. Wouldn't be the worst either. Use obviously some strength. But you get all the cool wander effects and all the benefits there. Hey. Stop hitting me. Please die faster. Why? Oh, you're on conk ground. Get out of here. This guy hasn't even freed a Jin yet? Oh, insane work, brother. Okay, I'm using this right now as a temporary holdover. I don't have a synth hammer yet. I don't have any cogwork rings or anything like that, or helicals, so I'm just using this for right now. But I do have this, at least. I can craft better on it eventually, but it'll be alright. And this just needs to be upgraded eventually to like the better base. Which I have an level 84 base that I want to use on it. Got a Paladin's Glove. Ooh, you know what'd be good on though, Gazi? Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. Headhunter, specifically. That's what I was talking about. Sorry, I had thoughts in my head and I don't think I said them all out loud. Should we get the Tyler? True. I have burned so many of his divines. Why shouldn't he be paid for his services? I burned more of Tyler's currency than I have my own. Blessed be Tyler. Praise be! Oh, yeah, I would love to. I did want to see your build as well, so that kind of works out, TBH. I also might just spec out of these 2 points eventually. Say, fuck this. Grab this for now. I'm done with this map anyway. Send me the invite. I want to see you cry. So we got a little bit. I only have enough time for like a couple maps anyway, so it'll be faster. You want me to pop into where you're at now, or do I wait until next map? My dinner's cold. I forgot about it. Okay. Don't worry, I'm kind of immortal, so I can, live forever. Definitely not gonna die to all these random mobs running at me. Ah! What is happening? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? As long as I stay next to the banners, chat, I'm fine. I say, with all your extra defenses I get, I mean, I am actually okay, as long as I stay nearby. And my sound is like mega glitched with what's happening, I think. Dude, where's Spicy at? Spicy's got to see this shit. You just push this guy into a corner? That'll help. There you go. A speed shrine. Mine, I stole it. Did I pick up all the sweet loot? No, I don't take all the sweet loot. My loot, no. Oh, there was a guy there? I just stole your loot for nothing. My loot now. Yeah. Weird audio's happening. With like how the attack speed's happening and everything, I think. You know what? I should spec into the banner effects linger thing for 3 seconds node myself. When I play with Kazi. You know I don't do banners. I'm just like, have it linger. Be easy. How fast I am, chat. I'll get better while we play, yeah. Not a bad idea though, if you end up playing a lot tomorrow. Oh, he's talking to us again? What is audio, chat? You leave an ancient wound gifts on the floor? What's happening? Don't you need these for your jewels? Killed him, chat. Did he go into the harvest? He did. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. There you go. I'll be the single target. Oh, Chafed. Are you still around? I remember seeing him a little bit ago. I was gonna ask him or Ferbs or whichever wants off first. My old sword, the one that Musa was using earlier, he gave it back to me, but then I crafted a better sword. Do you think he would still? Do you think he would still want it? Do you want to take it and put it into his tab on y'all's guild thing? He didn't say he was crafting a new sword. He just says, "I understand what I have to do now," all cryptically. He doesn't have a sword, from my understanding. He was using a unique sword until he took my sword over. And then he gave me my sword back when he logged off and said, "I know what I have to do." And then he left when I asked questions. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you first, and then if he doesn't want it and he wants to give it back later, that's fine. But just because I'm not on later, I'd love for him to be able to have the sword. I tagged him in the Discord, but he didn't really respond. It's just like the starting sword, but like it's better than nothing, you know, for him. And he already 5-linked himself and everything, so if you want to toss it into his tab, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Well, this is a competition, and I will slander him. I do hope he gets the best. I hope he does good. Give Kitty a treat. There's no Kitty right here right now, unfortunately. Guys, if we can do one more, and then I probably need to get off. Also, the 8 mod's fine. I felt tanky enough, especially being in your banners, so I'm gonna refund your points though, Brent. Next time I see a cat though, make sure you click it. I'm loading in, but I can just hear sounds happening in the general area. Hey, leveled. Oh shit, that guy's all wisped up, chat. Oh! I just leveled, it's fine. I'm not gonna burn too many portals though. I'm gonna stand right here, spin my level up while I'm invulnerable. Slow load my ass in. I actually really just want to save the point for here. So I'm probably just gonna save the point. Nothing about it. I don't want your alcohol.
Just trying to.
He's trying to drug me, chat.
I fucked with this really hard.
Nice. That's the blue one. What was it called?
Parasecco. We could grow hard cider.
Hell yeah. I think it's it. I don't like it.
You're gonna love it. Like it.
Nope. Ooh, a bone ring. Stealing. That could be good on my cock. What? Stands for chains of command, Abby. Need to get a ring for my cock, chat. Let me say that. Dragon Skewer, Bone Harrow, Freedom! What are you hoping for the unveil? Oh, you... I wonder who... I didn't recognize that was you, Zabi, earlier. I thought it was just a random viewer. Smile. Quick Chance plus Frenzy? What are you gonna block? You have a blockable thing, right? Yeah. Suffix, so you can block something? I've actually... I don't think I've ever crafted any quiver, ever. So, I don't even know what options are available on quiver stuff. Oh, he's over there now. Where'd Gazi go? Found him. Sats? Got it. Wait, are you just fucking around and trade? What was this? Oh, it's just a fancy map. And you're getting a lot of... Hey, Gazi! Make sure you're picking up these rings when you're doing this, okay? With the cryonic rings and stuff. I want to make some grassing mails, and I learned from Fishy that this might be knowledge everyone has, but if you turn in all of the same ring, like say you turn in all the cryonic rings, then you'll guarantee get yourself, like, a toll mod on your grassing mail. I missed a lot of stuff? No problem, bud. Heck yeah. Now you gotta slam something for funsies? Then craft. Wait. Or do you multi-mod this? Wait, no. Let's slam it. Slam and craft, right? But any of the rings, if you run out of space, Gazi? Any of the, if you run out of space in your inventory, or in your stash? I got it. Here you go, bud. If you run out of space, you just jump them into the guild tab, like Dumpy 2 or whatever, and I'll pick them up whenever I remember. If you're like, I don't want to hold all these in my inventory, or my, my stash tabs. Add remove crit. What if it removes your veil modifier? Go again. More money. Did I cry? Go again. Got it. Alright, best of luck, buddy. Also, what build is this for? What are you playing? Oh, wait, Bama. You're playing Bama, right? Yeah. People still play Elemental Bama? I assume that you have to be if you're playing with lightning strike or lightning things. I thought Bama was like mostly just poison these days. You can, it's fine? Okay. Does it invest in duration? Oh, that's fair. That's like the weird thing whenever nerfs happen. People are like, it's completely fucking dead, everything's shit, the world's over. And I'm like, oh, you could just invest in a little bit of duration now? It's slightly different. Yeah, you can't invest those points into damage, you lost some damage somewhere. Oh, okay, it's still usable? Fantastic. Ellie damage could be good, good again? Especially with the Merc mods in, huh? The Merc mod that he has on his thing is pretty decent, right? Was that, can you use your gloves? Hippo gloves? Yeah. Invert the rules? Yeah. Invert the rules can be pretty banger. You just gotta recom it over, it's fine. Recom and fracture yourself. Oh god, he did! Run! Better boy died! Portal up. If the immortal guy dies, you have to run. That's just like a known fact, chat. If he's dead, what hope do I have? You know? That like good old tier 5. Nah, unfortunately, you have to block prefixes again and go for that annul. And then hit the 1 and 3. It's fair. Synth roll. Synthbo. A woo. Oh my god, if you use a Widow Hail. Ow. If you use a Widow Hail, do you get to use like 3 times your gloves? Do you use the value of your gloves by like 3,000%? Did you also die? He's dead. I murdered him. No idea, but that would be hilarious. It wouldn't work that way, but it would be great. If it said something like, you get to use 100% of your stats on your bow, or on your gloves or whatever kind of thing, I gave it like a numerical value to it, it probably would work. But the fact that it doesn't give a numerical value, and it's just like a statement, what do? If it was like, your blanket arrow clones can use 100% of the stats on your gloves or whatever kind of thing, that would be funny. And then it would be awesome. Did you just die? Is there any more portals left, or was that it? That's all portals? Alright. I'm just gonna bail out. Thank you, Gazi. Yeah, that's the end of the stream, though. Chatters. I do not have a good target for the raid. If you want to shout someone out, especially if it's someone new that we haven't done recently at all, let me know. And we can incinerate over there. Otherwise, we'll just end here. No big deal. But tomorrow, Dash Ducks, are they online? And it's okay. We're gonna raid over to watch. Y'all get to watch ducks. No, we're doing the ducks. We're gonna do the ducks for once for Zabi. We're gonna do Dash Ducks. You get to watch Dash Ducks. That's what we're gonna do. Not PoE related, but you wanna watch some ducks play around in some water? That's what we're gonna do. There's something right over there for once. For Zabi, who'll be happy with her life. You can watch a little bit of ducks. But they're a little cute, to be honest. We'll be playing in more tomorrow. Tomorrow starts earlier. Remember, weekdays start earlier. Tomorrow is Monday, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is tomorrow? Yes. What's today? Today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. So yeah, so tomorrow we start at 10 a.m. Central US time. So feel free to stop by then, sign up for the Discord, all that kind of stuff. If you want to get notifications. Thank you everybody who stopped by today. Thank you for the raids, all the appreciation. Hey, Frebs is here. Thanks for hanging out, even if you're looking in the background and all that kind of stuff. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you're choosing to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for showing some love, showing some support, and making this more of a reality for me to do this. But that'll be it for me tonight. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening. Hope you enjoy the sight of some ducks. And I'll catch you guys next stream. Bye, chat. Bye.